Homeland Radio Biafra, here in Biafra land, where I am broadcasting from. Thank you. We move. Thank you, Zudo. Thank you, Zemberi. Thank you, Chineke Mbochi. Thank you, Chineke Memma. Thank you, Chineke Nde Biafra. Thank you, Chineke Mbochi. Thank you, Chineke Neti Nigerian Mang. Thank you, Onye ji IPOB na-eme ha ihe. Thank you, maka Nnamdi Kanu. Thank you for lawyer Sani. Thank you for all our victories and the pending victories. Thank you, Chukwu Abiyama, and all the incoming victories. Nara ekele n'ihi na ebuchi, nara otuto, otu aka anyị ga na-enye gị ya. Ọ dị onye ọzọ anyị ga-enye ya, ọ dịkwanụ chi ọzọ o kwesịrị. Thank you, eze amara, n'ihi na ị na-eme mma n'aha gị, chi ukwu okike abịa amara pụrụ ime ihe niile. We have prayed. Ise. Thank you. We move. We are live this very moment. Share the program very wide. It has been long. I came live on IPOB Evangelist Mazi Maduabuchi page. I am there now. Not a page, I mean my private account, not the page. They unpublished the page. Thank you. We continue to condemn evil. It has never been in our plan. Evil is evil. Today, the picture is very clear. IPOB, we are always being vindicated. How can somebody came up, as I always ask in my broadcast, I continue to ask them. Have you forgotten that you started with our leader must be free? Our leader must be free. Nnamdi Kanu must be free. Our men need to be equipped. Our men, inukwa mmadụ onye nọ n'ebe ọzọ onye ọsọ ahịa na-agwazi na a ga-akpọrị mmadụ onye ọ nọ na nke ya agba ọsọ ahịa onye o ji ahịa ya agba ọsọ ahịa na a ga-akpọrị ya ngwa ahịa na shop. Simon o ji aha Nnamdi Kanu na IPOB agba ọsọ ahịa. Not that o so na nwa boy, o so dị na nwa boy ọga. O ji aha ya agba ọsọ ahịa n'ime line. Nọkọtazi sị a ga-akpọrị anyị ngwa ahịa. Ozugbo ọga anyị nwere accident, ya sọ ya is in charge. Why na manager ka nọkwa? Manager nọkwa. Even the siblings, even the brother to the oga, they must go through the manager. Idiot nọkọta ga-asụtazi ahịa ezuru ezu. Criminality. Gago ahịa ezuru ezu Simon Ekpa. Bịasị ọ ga-akpọsa IPOB na shop. Na anyị nabata ya. Anyị nabata ahịa ezuru ezu na shop anyị. Ihe anyị na-ere genuine pass. We IPOB. Anyị na-ere ahịa ezuru ezu. Wepụ ihe na shop anyị. Anyị achọghị ebe ụdị ụba ahụ. Anyị na-abụ ụdị ụba ahụ. Anyị na-ere ahịa ezuru ezu. Asa anyị ga-akpọsarịrị ahịa ezuru ezu. Shop ọ shop gị. Mad idiot. Mbịara ahịa ezuru ezu. Dara. Nnamdi Kanu will be free. Our leader will be free. Hey, Oga na ebe agba December. Today, they are giving you date when Biafra will come. That ends in next year. That will be in next year. But last year, December, they were shouting, hey, yes, I betray our leader. Our leader got ever by December. Today, they are giving you date. How can somebody that loves Nnamdi Kanu, abandon Nnamdi Kanu, be giving you date? Is it not Nnamdi Kanu that should give you date? But they told you if Nnamdi Kanu is out, I'll hand over. What are you going to hand over? Fake M branch. Fake multiple accounts for Umeri account. Enter Biafra. Voice of Biafra. Voice of betrayal for the replacement of Radio Biafra. Government in exile. Armed struggle. Tuesday sit at home. Friday sit at home. Sunday sit at home. Stopping of eternal revenue. Setting Nigeria ablaze December 15. Stopping of Radio Biafra February 28. Ending of DOS February 28. After 27 vote of confidence, they end. Stopping of IPOB Media Awaress in 2 weeks in October 2021, under 2 weeks. Are these things what you are going to hand over to Nnamdi? I have been warning our people. I told them, I asked you, and I will continue to ask it. How can anybody going on the road, police will catch that person and call the person ESN, IPOB, ESN, ESN, IPOB? Now, how come IPOB banned Nigerian national anthem in Biafra land? How come we banned the Nigerian flag in Biafra land? How come we banned Fulani cows in Biafra land? Ohaneze issue statement. Southeast governor, they will tell you we don't need trouble. Banning of something. We did not say we are going to war. We said and anyone we ban, we give reasons. We don't just ban. Did you understand? Do you know that they must give press release? Ordinarily sit at home, they will give press release. But somebody had been saying, I want to see fire in Enugu, I want to see fire in Abia, I want to see fire in Anambra, I want to see fire in Ipob. The politician will pay the biggest price. But these people did not issue a statement. Politicians. IPOB suspended Monday sit at home. People were using that Monday sit at home to commit crime. And Nigerian army keep calling IPOB. And the governors and the Ohaneze did not say, who is doing this when IPOB said they are not doing it? No, they are all silent because Simon Ekpa wanted to make them holy. And IPOB will now turn to the victim. That is the plan. You know IPOB have destroyed our image. Politician told Simon, even you. What we have to do now, turn them to be the victim so that we'll be free. Our image has been destroyed. So IPOB will now turn to the criminal. If you can do it for us, Simon, do everything, will not say anything. Imagine somebody from Igbo land inciting violence and no organization will say anything because they were all involved. But to sit at home, you will give press release, you will issue communique, you will gather in Enugu, you will travel to Buhari. Biafra government in exile. Somebody mentioned Biafra government in exile, and you say it is authentic, and Nigerian chief of army staff did not say anything. 82 division GOC did not threaten Southeast governors to warn their child, as they used to warn Nnamdi Kanu. Warn your son, no, warn your son. Why is it that no Fulani have ever channeled to Hannes and say warn your son in Finland? Why? Because they are all in the business of criminalizing our land to turn our people against IPOB in all our efforts. Someone ever keep inciting violence, carrying it on with all their gangs that represent politicians in abroad. I told you, politicians give them money to donate on fundraising. Politicians organize fundraising with Simon. They said we will not be giving you money in your hand. We will now organize fundraising. Whether they say stop or not, hold the fundraising. We will give our agents money, they will contribute. Devil mine, they are all contributors of fundraising of Simon Ekpa. Only to use it and fight us at home. At times, foolish idiot will bring their hard-earned money and join without knowing that those that are giving Simon money are political agents in abroad. Habitual criminals. Habitual. Those. I remain the fearless IPOB evangelist, Mazi Maduabuchi. I am from Ndiabo. Ndiabo is in Aniri. Aniri is a local government in Ojiriva province, Biafra land. Ade amakwama. Amakwama eba. We go nowhere. You can make one again. Ndị get abroad, it's in a habaros. Hagara with a position. Come there now. Ka ha wee protest chugodogo ọsọ. Or later ha nyere nye nọ na tables. Ka exhibition ha na-emela. Ndị ke nọ n'ala bekee. Ọkwa ha maka ọ na-awa gbagbo anyị ihe were gawa ebe ahụ. Enyere Chukwu the opportunity. Ị na-ajụ anyị ụgwọ ọgụ. Chineke kpọọ ọkụ. Do you know how many government tables in the world report Biafra nọ n'elu ya? Onwe ngwa ọgụ karịrị ya. We tweet them. We write to them. We protest in their presence. But send me only to be patient. Follow one instruction. Nnamdi Kanu Jimadana. Inegiri for how many years? 108 years. 108 years from 1948 to now. It in a haste. Or be best patient. Let Nnamdi Kanu destroy Nigeria. Inegiri, you want violence. After your violence, government will not call your name. They'll start calling IPOB because you are not relevant. It will not reflect in court. They will not use it against Nnamdi Kanu because the name IPOB is mentioned in the charges against our leader. But the name, no other group is mentioned. So they always want anything to attach to IPOB because that's the people Nnamdi Kanu leads. He does not lead any other people. That's why you can shout anything and say Nnamdi Kanu lead you. Nigeria don't care. They knew that they cannot, if they attach it in the charges of Nnamdi Kanu, anything you committed with your name, then they are gone. You don't have destination. You don't have team of lawyers. You don't have meeting because the name autopilot nullifies you from having a meeting, from having organization, from having a command, from having a leader, from having anything, because the name completely bar you from having any organization. The name autopilot means do as you like. So if somebody say I am leading, the person is a thief, and the person they are leading is an idiot, because the word there, the language said autopilot. Nobody should lead, nobody should command, nobody should organize, nobody should what else? Just do as you like. But today they have leadership. Look at your brain. Intellectual. Hey, studying in abroad, you are an idiot. The sentence must be made. The Biafra struggle have entered autopilot. Do not cut it out. Do not remove the sentence and pick only autopilot. It is an incomplete sentence. You think we are foolish? Return back to the sentence. We waited for you. We must be protecting the house until our leader put up. I ask you, did you remember the comment? Did you remember the sentence? Biafra struggle have entered autopilot. Not that autopilot freedom fighter have started to free our leader. No, they said Biafra struggle have entered autopilot. How come you become a leader? How come you organize fundraising? How come you hold Zoom meeting? How come you expel somebody? How come? How come you give order? Who are you giving order? Where do you gather? Where have you protested? How many are you? These are the things that any government need to know. And then Nnamdi Kanu showed them how many we are. We protested in Biafra land. We protested in abroad. When they doubted, when he was out, he commanded us to Kulobia. He commanded us to Ohafia, to Arochukwu. He commanded us to Aba. He led us to Igbocha. He led us to Hiala. He led us to Weri. He led us to Abakaliki. Because he wanted to show them that he is leading people. Simon Eba, who are you leading? You are leading viewers and listeners of brokers. It is impossible to present such thing to any organization in the world. Will you screenshot viewers of your program and show to UN? Are you a fool? You must lead human beings, not viewers or listeners. Did you understand? A unit coordinator in IPOB coordinates people. He is greater than you. Because the word autopilot can never organize anything. Nobody can lead. It doesn't matter how you are angry. Go to your dictionary and know if the intention of ushering that word is to lead. They said, we will no longer allow anybody to lead us. We will be in autopilot until our leader is free. Then how come you are now leading? How come you are now organizing money? How come you are now giving dates? How come you are now asking people to donate money and Biafra will come? No more free Nnamdi Kanu. Who is now waiting for Nnamdi Kanu? IPOB leadership. Who is waiting for Nnamdi Kanu now? IPOB leadership. Simon Eba, are you waiting for Kanu? No. Did you understand? Now, what are the achievements they have made? If they are waiting for Kanu, why are you giving date? If they are waiting for Kanu, why are you telling people how much they will bring and Biafra will come? So the Biafra Nnamdi Kanu want to get is different from your own Biafra. So we are now, hey, they are envy. Someone that want to get us Biafra. Look at a language that is coming from somebody that say he's the master, his father is in the hospital. So you have concluded that your father will die in the hospital. Did you understand? The Biafra Nnamdi Kanu is suffering for. His parents died for. Many of us died for. Is it different from the one you want to get, Simon? Why can't you allow Nnamdi Kanu? Because you climbed with his name. Then now you say you are agitating for Biafra. Hey, they are worried. Simon want to get Biafra 2020. You are an idiot. A foolish idiot. But you say that Nnamdi Kanu will be free. Why have you abandoned him? You say you hand over to him. What are you hand over to him? 2023 Biafra will come. Is that what you hand over to Nnamdi Kanu? Look at stupidity of black idiots. I met you here on a matter. Thank you. Very simple. Criminality is null and void. Criminals is not accepted even when Biafra come. In Igbo land, it have never been accepted. How come they start attacking IPOB leadership, telling you that we are killing their men? How come communities mourn and they are still mourning the death of Ikonso? But they never mourn. Rather, they celebrated the death of Baby and Double Lion. Now, how come they are your men? Have you ever seen people honoring criminal in Igbo land? Then I ask you, how come they are always angry whenever our leader send message countering criminality? This, our leader is not even targeting on them, giving message to Barrister Jofo. No, our leader is only protesting against the allegation on IPOB because the barrister took information to him, every allegation against us by Nigerian government. And he has no option than to protest from detention. But the infiltrators, because they were contracted, they will take it personal that our leader was pointing at them. But our leader was fighting his case because he's clearing the road. You may forget him, but he knew that he must fight from detention. He always protests from detention. Then how is it that if our leader protested, you are now targeting the messenger, the barristers? Do you think that barrister can forge anything in the name of Nnamdi Kanu? It is impossible. Do you think that Nnamdi Kanu is ordinary like you? These are idiots. Nnamdi Kanu that you have met one, met two, met three, face to face. Only a three matter. I am not far from one. Oh no, very, very far. Can somebody who am not under duress suspend them under sit at home? Odogu, the lion of Africa, under duress, Nnamdi Kanu, under duress, Nelu one car, Kamadu Nyaran Udimparia, Nakano under duress, Ekane Gonya under duress, or not under duress, Sigi Kwoku na Radio Biafra, Opa Kana Batatoge, Kine Kwoku. Or not under duress, where Jofo that they kidnap in Kenya. Under duress, whose suspension of Monday sit at home that our leader can even say outside. Now, suspension of Monday sit at home and the video our leader gave, which one is more dangerous? Now, how come he wasn't under duress in court? Now, I ask you, how can Nnamdi Kanu be under duress to suspend Monday sit at home, but he wasn't under duress to tell Barrister Jofo here where he was kidnapped from? Which one is more harmful to Nigeria? Idiots insulting our leader that he was under duress. IPOB family members are not under duress. Nnamdi Kanu Dogu, Onya Faruku. And on a leak secret, if you kidnap us, if you like, you kill us. Odogu, case not under duress. But or not under duress when you told us you will be giving me program every Monday. Our leader will be giving me topic from detention. So he will be in heaven to give you topic. So he will not be under duress to give you topic. Okay? It is suspension of criminal Monday sit at home. That is the one that our leader will be under duress. Ndosh. Whenever the community gather to plan against criminality, they must try to set confusion so that the meeting will not hold. Criminals, that is always their attitude. I will be nailing it, Nishia, Okwantu. ị ga-emekwana gịnị? Lawyer ozi ọ na-eweta vindication ọhịa anyị na-ekwu ọhịa ka m na-epreach since gaa gee ihe ji ọfọ kwuru the same thing with him na-preacher for 1 year about criminality the same thing a na-ekwu ya gị chee na ụmụ nwa na-agwa anyị okwu the same thing honoring criminal trying to attach criminality in the name of a holy man closer to the name of holy Nnamdi Kanu akọwa ihe siri ya n'ụwa eweta criminality. Imagine such pollution to pollute the name of Nnamdi Kanu. Then if you want his name to be involved in criminality, why can't he? There is something he would have asked us to do. And he may have been in Adawa. 5 people got Ajidebe. They become freedom fighters. If we ask you, where are you taking your order from? I said, they are our men. Are you mad? So if we become in a village where you have security in your community, then all of a sudden, every 3 people will gather and become security. Then which one will you be holding accountable if something happens? Is it not better you leave the official security? He said after that they are securing our land. You are a fool. Security issue is not a childish play. Who are you accounting to? You kill our people for 1 year. What have it resulted to free Nnamdi Kanu? Nothing. All of you are hoping on court. All of you are waiting for IPOB. All of you are waiting for your first information or Ejimako's information. But all of you campaign for the sack of Ejiofor, campaign for the sack of Ejimako. How come you are praising Ejimako? Are you praising Ejimako? Did you celebrate Omar verdict with us that Ejimako secured? The answer is no. Simon Eba, you condemn Omar verdict. You say it's a miscarriage of judgment. How come you don't love the victory demand secured? You now love him. Are you mad? How can somebody in armed struggle be eyeing anything legal? What is your business with legality? When you have declared armed struggle, your duty is to go to DSS and free our leader. Our own is to go to court. I have been telling our people that I am in Biafra land, that so many people are in detention, deceived by Simon Eba. And when they ask, when those people tell their parents, their people to go and meet IPOB, but Simon gave them order. You had Ejiofor said it. And I told you that Simon is also angry that Barrister Ejiofor said he will not go after the people he deceived to be in detention. And I told you that resulted to IPOB saying that immediately you are arrested, go to IPOB leadership. I said it. Have Ejiofor not said it? Thank you. Did you understand? Thank you. Thank you. I think you understand criminality. Do you see how criminality works? Brokers 20 times. I will keep reminding you this. Let me remind you. For you to, because all around you don't demand each gache to rato or hino. Eto cha anye chetewe. Gain also defense. From defense you destroy yourself. Simon Eba shared the nude picture of Nelly of Igbo woman. Now they were and was threatening Nelly that Nelly would run mad if she failed to confess what happened to our leader. He gave Nelly 4 days. Do you know all of a sudden Simon never tweeted or make a post or broadcasted that he have reconciled with Nelly. Simon Eba never said Nelly have apologized. Simon Eba never said Nelly did not betray our leader again. Simon Eba never said Nelly have confessed. What we now saw was Simon anchoring Nelly of Ebu in his platform on the day our leader gave a video saying that he wants our land to become and peaceful. After all that Timon claimed that they are in quarrel with Nelly, immediately our leader released that video that day. That very evening, Nelly appeared on Simon Eber's platform. Then ask yourself, how come those that are listening to him and viewing him, because he has no followers for 1 year, you never gather the place. Freedom Fighting Group, for 1 year, you never gather the place. Even in a meeting, you have viewers. Now, none of his idiots that listens to him ask him, why did you allow Nelly to your platform? Nelly that is talking of Idu. We thought you have separated. Why did you allow him? No, because Nnamdi Kanu was attacked. That's why they welcome it. Because everybody listening to Simon, believing in him, are the enemies of Nnamdi Kanu. Federal government knew that out of 100% listening to Simon, that they are in control of 70. Then 10% are few deceived IPOB family members. 10 are neutral people. 10 are people that thought that Simon is fighting for Biafra. But the remaining 70, 30 from Lorita Onochie, Tinubu sent their own listeners that will be writing Simon all the way, or people that will come to my broadcast and say, shut up. Tinubu sent them through Joy Bogwe. They are following Simon. They are listening to Simon. There is nothing like follow. Listen and viewing Simon. Eba, what is following? Following without practical, in freedom fighting, and a mere by ghost. Follow you gather a place. Go to government, your nominal strength. So that if you say I will burn down Nigeria, they will know that you have followers that can do it. You never presented a follower. You declare armed struggle without presenting a single army. You declare government in exile without presenting a single army. And people are listening now. Hey, we love him. Are you mad? We said, take everything you are doing out of what we are doing. That's what who told you to hate somebody. Asigi, don't bring it closer to what Nnamdi Kanu is doing, because you are not doing what he's doing. Simple. Are you mad? Have you sent delegates to Nnamdi Kanu to confirm that there is a new freedom fighting group that they want him to be leading them? Why can't you? When Nnamdi Kanu have been approving SAN, why can't you send delegates to meet Nnamdi Kanu and say, we form autopilot, we want you to be leading us? No, you can't do it. Have you sent delegate to ask Nnamdi Kanu, are you the one that suspended modesty at home? No, you can't do it. You will be analyzing phone on MNK's ear when you are in Finland. Stupid idiots will clap for you when you do not send lawyers to the people you deceived to guard the first modesty at home. They are in detention. That you are attacking IPOB lead counsel. The man that I have boldness preaching today, both in the open, both in this very broadcast, because we have a Jofo. If you police kidnap me or DSS, a Jofo will fight and I will be out with other lawyers. We have a Jimako. All of them will fight and will be out. Then those Simon is that are viewing Simon. Where is your lawyer? You don't have lawyer. For 1 year you have been raising fund. That is to say you are a terrorist organization because terrorist organization does not have lawyer. Can you understand? What is doing? Excuse me. Okay. Thank you. I am back. Share the program very, very wide. Did you understand? Thank you. You love Nnamdi Kanu. He said stop. You said no. How can he give other detention? We are the people that are supposed to be fighting from. You are a fool. Nnamdi Kanu is not a criminal. He must contribute in his issues. How can somebody like Stan Ezokome will want to do something on the case of Nnamdi Kanu? They will take it to him. Then, and you ordinary person say you will not take instruction from him. But Stan takes instruction from him. Lawyers like Ejiofor, but it's Ejimako. You saw Ezokome praising Ejimako and said that he's a young Nigerian vibrant lawyer. Did you understand? But they always listen to Nnamdi Kanu. How come an idiot in Finland, Nigerian athletes holding Nigerian medal, will now say you will not take instruction from Odogu Mwanya, Odogu de Biafra, Odogu that the DOS always send his message to him. Every message that must go to its table when he was here, they still send it to him. The only thing that it may waste time for him to reply, but it must go to him because his office and table is ever active, even as he's in detention. IPOB leadership and the lawyers, I've been wondering till today, what did they do? How did they manage to secure 2 times visit our leader a week? That is a very weak point to Nigeria. When IPOB leadership forced Nigeria government to present our leader to court, in court on the 21st of October 2021, it was that day that we destroyed their plan. You know, people don't follow what we are doing. They will crush you. They took Nnamdi Kanu picture that was very dark, and they told you that this is Nnamdi Kanu. And when you look at that picture that our leader was kidnapped with, you will see that that picture wasn't clear. Did you understand? Now, how come people were shouting, do something, do something, when you know that Nigeria have clear camera? How come ordinary person's phone can take a clear picture, but a whole Nigeria will kidnap Nnamdi Kanu and took him to court and took picture of him, and the picture will not be clear while he was on handcuff? You look at that picture very well to understand that it's Nnamdi Kanu. And IPOB seeing that, we discover that there is skeleton in a cupboard. Then we have to be careful with Nigeria, because their intention was they were waiting for us to go into violence. If we go into violence, they will kill our leader and present another person, and it will go into argument because the picture wasn't clear. But we pressed them down. We gave them, bring our leader to court on the 21st of October 2021. If you fail to do so, we will embark on 1 month sit at home. Immediately we say it, they brought our leader to court, and IPOB took a fresh picture, and we now confirm to the world that our leader is in their hands. That is very diplomatic move. If you don't do it, you fall in their trap. And that was when we say we neutralize Nigeria. We took fresh picture for our leader. That their picture became condemned. Our own became fresh. And from that day, we have been taking him pictures. Things you must do to secure his life first. Are we eating? Who are you? IPOB Jimap. I'm aligned. I know that now I cover everywhere. The whole Biafra land. But we are always patient, because waiting is not wasting, but patience to receive informations. Under one central command, in a way, hey, how can DOS be giving order? How can they issue order? Even if they issue wrong order, you ask me to obey it, you are a fool. How can they ask us to go and sleep at the head bridge for 4 days? Is it a good order? I ask you. How do they ask our men to be in the bush without shelter? The rain will beat them, the sun will beat them. Is it a good order? The answer is no. How come you now want to choose order? When they asked us all road list to Colombia, was it a good order? Hey, how can they be giving us wrong order? You are an idiot. Mad idiot. Tell me the order they have given us that is good. If they are giving good order, why are we asking to go? That is to say we are comfortable. They cannot give us order that will be comfortable to us. Then you want us to do your will. That is to say you are now freed. the way they control you means that you are not freed. Then if you think you cannot be foolish like us under the command of IPOB led by Nnamdi Kanu, then we will set you free. How do we set you free? We will expel you. Now, when we expel you to go and practice that your ideology that IPOB refused to accept, you will not use it. You will not turn against IPOB, throwing stone on our roof, thinking that you can break it. Go and ask Uchemefu George Onipe. How many years have they thrown stone on our roof? They think that our roof is easy to break. Do we have leakage? Their size no. As Obi do ben, o look at okuta aka ejelia. Uchemefu look at okuta aka ejelia. Agwaginaze guy no roof I na himiri. So when we expect you to get us Biafra tomorrow. Because you trusted in your idea. But you will not focus. The next thing you will do is to return the attack on IPOB. That is to say you have no plan. Just like Uchemefu. That thing you have been telling our leader, do it like this, do it like that. Why is it that you have not done it to restore Biafra? Uchemefu. No, all your agitation is on Nnamdi Kanu. That is to say, that's how you were also doing him when he was in IPOB. Fighting him. Claiming you are fighting for freedom. Somebody will pay salary. You cannot tell me you are a freedom fighter. Uchemefu. You were working for your payment. I am greater than you in the freedom fighting. You were working for your payment. Did you understand? Criminality. When we call their name, all the criminals that are benefiting from it. Hey, why are they calling the name of our men? Onye siri Igbo was your men who blew your mother. Just Andy obodo. Gbagbo mmadụ na village. Army abịa obodo. He cannot stand to face the army. They will run away and go another place, commit another crime. Why the army is busy killing community? Excuse me. I'm back. Thank you. We move. Did you understand? Criminality. How do you expect us to accept criminality in freedom fighting? Then if you are practicing criminality upon your people, which other freedom do you want to give them? Which other freedom do you want to give them when you are pursuing them, they are deserting their village? Is that how to fight for freedom? Nnamdi Kanu said, you cannot do it for me. Follow my instructions. You cannot. You don't know what I am fighting. You don't know it. That thing you are doing cannot help. Stop it. If you cannot follow my instructions through the right channel, then you know you are my enemy. Simple and short. Simple. And why are you arguing the voice of our leader when you are not ready to send delegates to see our leader? That is to say, you purposely did, you are just doing it. If you want to prove that you are genuine, demand that Biafrans should allow you people to send delegates to our leader. You never did so for 1 year. You cannot demand to say, but people have been seeing our leader. None of you, only to doubt the voice of our leader. Only to doubt, which is the key weapon that Nigeria want to secure. Keeping our leader incommunicado. Whatever he say, nobody will believe it. Even if when they inject him, they want him to die. If he complain, nobody will believe. If our leader complain about himself, nobody will believe. That was the foundation they wanted to lay. That was a very dangerous foundation. Telling you they will not take instruction from anybody in DSS. When they tried to stop the voice of our leader through the command of IPOB leadership, we insisted that we must obey them. They shifted from that one. They faced the lawyers. They campaigned for the sack of the lawyers. All of them, both Owa Sophia, both Nel of Ebu, both Simon Heba, both Chiamaka Ajero, both all of them campaigned for the sack of Ejimako and Ejiofor. All of them. Don't forget, they campaigned for more than 3 months. That the barristers are the, even our leader message that they should stop attacking his lawyers. They said it was forged. And that message comes from Barrister Ejimako, not Ejiofor. They never believed anything from Ejimako. Forget what Fulani asked them to do now, to bring the visiting. Love Ejimako, hate Ejiofor. Nonsense. As if the people you are calling their name are children. They knew who you are. They knew more than you. Did you understand? Later, they jumped to our leader. They went direct to our leader. Attack. We will no longer take instruction from anybody in DSS. It was a direct attack to Nnamdi Kanu. Direct attack to his office. That is leadership of IPOB in charge. Direct attack. When that one fell, they said, the federal government channeled them to Ipob. Because all their petition against us, whenever they take it to UN will print out the press release of Ipob, where he counter all the allegations by Nigerian government. So they now channel Simon Heba to Ipob. Did you understand? He now channeled the attack on Ipob because Ipob had been voicing out. When that one fell, they now started dragging people away to say that they are now agitating for Biafra. Hey, the kind of Biafra they want to get. Hey, the kind of Biafra. Immediately Fulani saw that they have driven out of the very work they gave to him. By the date he gave people, hey, Biafra is coming. So though Fulani gave him the date, but he never mentioned Nnamdi Kanu closer. So that's why they told him, look at the press release from Ejiofor. Attack Ejiofor. That press release from Nnamdi Kanu have destroyed you. Because Nigeria want Simon to at least commit crime that in the name of Nnamdi Kanu, so that Nigeria will have a jurisdiction to try him. Because Nigeria have no jurisdiction to try Nnamdi Kanu on what he said on Radio Biafra, that is in London. But if had IPOB allowed Simon without distancing self from all the activities of the criminals, they would have counted it on Nnamdi Kanu. And by then, they will call where it happened. And by then, they will mention the date it happened. Thereby, Nigeria will now have jurisdiction to try him. Thank you. Did you understand? But we make sure we separated them. Today, Nigeria have never mentioned his name in criminality. All they say is, hey, what IPOB is doing in the East. But why is it that upon IPOB said this one is not our own? We don't know him. Why is it that Nigeria have not pinpoint on Simon Heba, somebody that declared armed struggle, declared government in exile? Because he's working for them. Only a write-up from Mazi Maduabuchi, Nigerian police PPRO, Anambra said, countered it. They released press release because of it. But somebody declared armed struggle, and the Biafra government in exile. Nigerian ambassador in Finland did not say anything. Nigerian foreign affairs minister did not say anything. Nigerian minister of information did not say anything. Nigerian defense minister did not say anything. Nigerian chief of army staff did not say anything. Southeast governor Son did not say anything. Ohaneze did not say anything. That he want to bring trouble to our land. That's how they used to put it. But they never made such statement. Because they told Simon, make us to be holy again. Let IPOB be the criminal. We want our people to be seeing IPOB as the criminal. We don't want them to love IPOB again. So whatever you do, do it. We'll be silent. Start speaking for us. That's the agenda the politician gave to Simon. Since then, they never say anything. They never said anything. They are comfortable with any violence Simon is inciting and carrying it on. They are comfortable with it. They love it that way. Something is smelling. Thank you. Did you understand? That is how to know if they are fighting for freedom. So your own freedom, Ohaneze is comfortable with your own Biafra. Simon, but they are not comfortable with the Biafra of IPOB. So your own Biafra is the beneficiary to Ohaneze and Southeast governors. So the senators will benefit from your own Biafra, and they will not benefit from Nnamdi Kanu's Biafra. Because they always attack anything IPOB do, but they never attacked you. So your own Biafra will benefit them. Imagine a warship in Biafra land instead of Biafra sea, Anompama. Does the ship run on the land? Hey, the ship have landed. Lebeya was Rike Kocharai by Nese. Imana Ume Masobia. It's just story and a buggy story. Director Gorani, Amakola was saying when he ain't wiggy. Ochiriania's warning. I want this source on a radio physically. Was Rike Biogwai, na Bush aside na la Biafra. Na Clinton ga announce ya n'ụtụtụ. Na VOA kwuolo to ha ga-eche ede ya. No was Rike na nwunye Clinton ga-ehizi n'abalị a. N'echi niile na anyị ga-emezi marching banye n'ime Biafra. Akụkọ na egwu. Ọbịachita stika a ga-ere. Waziri ka bịachita bangle a ga-ere. Waziri ka bịachita ID card a ga-ere. Waziri ka bịa weta rank. Obicha rank a ga-egbu echa ndị mmadụ ebe a. Iweta ga-eti gị rank. Ọkwenye gwa na ọkwa ihe o ji gwa gị na Clinton ga announce Biafra ka i nwee ike nye ya ego. When you tweet Simon, your worship, our worship have landed. We appreciate only every one of you. It have landed in the Biafra land. Then we need more financial support for more. Let us do Ndara. Mbagwa that your land is dot. I not dot or I geographical plan. They are talking about the blockade. No international airport, no seaport. That is the dot they mean. No foreign presence. What do I mean by foreign presence? Headquarter of Mobile, headquarter of Vision, headquarter of National, headquarter of Ajib, headquarter of Total, headquarter of F, headquarter of AP, headquarter of what is it called? All of them, they are in Lagos, in Kanu, and Abuja. They denied you this so that even if container fall and block your road, no white man will complain. They knew that only you are in your land. You are the importer. You are the distributor. You are the wholesaler. You are the retailer. You are the consumer. Everything you do in Biafra land, only you. That's how they circled you. That is the dot they meant. You are the people that will offload it. Your brother will build the market. You will pay for shop. Everybody, all the houses, we built it in our land. We are the tenant in our land also. That is how they put you in it. So where did you bring this your worship from? Which country are you in alliance with that you brought the worship through them? Did you not see IPOB in alliance with Bazonia? Maybe foolish people don't even know what we are doing. They thought we were joking. You are doing alliance with Innocent Oji. Does Innocent Oji have a sea that you penetrate to bring something? You are a fool. When you see the diplomatic ties of IPOB, you know what we mean. having a tie with Ambazonia, you know what the boundary means. Maybe you don't know. You have tie with innocent judge that he is not even aware. Then which boundary are you going to share with him? In a Vubata worship, Anumpama. Okay, off for a fighter jet. dot nation. Ito matangwa na Lagos trailer Ghana mota telelorite before they reach a bribe lotaba rice and also 60,000. Ya will bribe na nenye nishi rice from Lagos to here. You know they na goma ko worship Anumpama. You try to hijack ESN, no way. In a Bubata worship, where is your army? Amoy. Before Nnamdi Kanu say, our land must be terrorist, our bushes must be Fulani terrorist free. He launched ESN. You don't give order or be giving warning with just like that, no. You don't declare armed struggle. You don't present two army that is on uniform, so that your people will know the kind of uniform your own security is putting on. So that if they see them in their backyard, they will know that this one is their own. You know that I see government is their side. Do you know the oath we took? Thank you. Thank you. I will keep reminding them the oath in case you were deceived. Come to take again and tasted. It should be the oath to her. Oh, yeah, you can't kneel. And then Nnamdi Kanu say, I will not, and neither should Nnamdi Kanu be subordinate. Did you understand? But let me go there. That I, Mazi Maduabuchi, hereby, solemnly, hereby, solemnly, on gunpoint, voluntarily, can be no coalition, hereby, solemnly, and voluntarily, swear to be absolutely loyal to the leadership of the indigenous people of Biafra. Kedundao DOS. Agaze Sizegi and Nnamdi Kanu, director of Radio Biafra. Now, how come Simon Eba, that have never been IPOB, and he can never be, he is not on the same oath with you? They told you, is it must you take oath? Oga, that is our agreement. In your village, there are oaths they took. The first people that secured land in your village, if other people come with their load and they say they want to stay in one part, they must be on oath with the other people that was there. When you take oath, they will now say, none of us can kill each other. From there, you become a village. You become autonomous. These people will now go their own village. They will develop it until another people will come with their own load again. They will say, did you agree in what we say? You say yes. They will take oath again. They will now develop that side. How come you said you did not must take oath? Your forefathers took oath. Even the stream they discovered for you, the elders took oath and said, our children will be taking water from here, and none of them can kill each other. They are under oath. They secured your village under oath. They secured streams for you under oath. Abraham took his servant on oath and said, swear before with the name of the God in heaven, that you must find my son Isaac wife from my father's kindred. Under oath. When you take Nigerian national anthem and after you say I pledge under oath, When you are in baptism is say after me. It is under oath. When they say you repeat, it's under oath. When they sworn somebody in to position, under oath. When they are swearing you in as a pastor, or they are ordaining you as a pastor, under oath. When they say you repeat, pastor is under oath that he will do everything in the name of Jesus. Is that not under oath? Tell me who is not taking oath. When you go to wedding with your wife, you are taking oath. For better, for worse, we will live together. That is oath. Oath. Thank you. Thank you. Then they will know in truth and in honesty. YPO zonal coordinator. What do you call that? 2016. Konya join his zone. A pastor. Take oath. Yes, no, I believe they are making it. I'm saying a school in Nigeria. Yes, I'm saying I go a place to Nigeria, my country. To be yes, on I go where I'm so okay. Omogi or Kohachari. Yes, I'm saying Hanaga school. Yes, I'm so I go a place to Nigeria, my country. To be faithful, loyal, and honest. To serve Nigeria with all my strength. Yes, I'm sure oath now. I'm sure okay. Mike. If you know you have accepted Jesus, say after me, oh Lord, oh Lord, did you discuss it with that person? You were even forcing that person into oath. I used to tell them, oh, as he said after me, oh Lord, Abba crusade tomorrow, you will see come out. Oh Lord, say after me. But pastor, you used to take people oath unknowingly. Yes, I'm not told you. But here I say after me, oh Lord, I give my life to you. I give my life. I'm sure I got my oath. Can you take him man? Chineke dere mebere. Okwa oath can you take him man na kinyo. Elu na ka IPOB na agba ọsọ. Hey Biafra, ndị mmadụ anwụọla well no. But the deep pastor died in Abuja. Why not to stop Christianity? Deborah was killed. Our church was attacked. Hey, Christianity. Hey, Jesus. They might have died. So are you telling me that Jesus deceived Peter to be killed? So Jesus also deceived James. Hey, now the kind is deceiving you too. So Jesus deceived Matthew. And Matthew was killed. I got argument for about 10 years now. Win us in argument. Prove to us why we must be Nigerian. Simple. For 1 year in Amajiji, do you know the proceedings? What Nnamdi Kanu said in court? Only thing he said in court. We never even entered the trial. Then we defeated them. He only took plea. Are you guilty or not? I'm not guilty. That's all. Talk more of when Odogu is allowed to say something. We did not file no case submission on his behalf. For you to say, hey, we file no case submission so that he cannot say anything. It's a lie. You cannot file no case submission in a case like this of self-determination while the leader is there. Very dangerous man. Binta is aware of him. Very, very intelligent and learned. Even me, if I have case, you cannot file no case submission for me. So that I will not say something. Allow me to help my lawyer. Come here, lawyer. I don't know. With him, I can't court. It's run again. Thank you. Did you understand? How come in Igbo land people cherish criminality? When did this started? How can somebody use the name of the whole family, the whole household to commit crime? And he did not even notify the whole family so that they can even go secure their life. But you do it, you go and hide. When police come, you run away. They will catch all your family members. And when we say, who is doing this? He said, don't call their name. They are our men. So your man is a thief. So your man is a thief. That Simon Ekpa shared the nude picture of Nelly. Gave her a date to run mad if she didn't confess. After all, immediately Nnamdi Kanu gave out a video condemning criminality in our land, condemning the killings of our people, ordering that he want our land to be safe, calm and peaceful. That was immediately that day, without Simon Ekpa tweeting and say, Nelly have apologized, Nelly have been forgiven, Nelly have confessed, Nelly have done this or that. The next thing we saw was Nelly being anchored in Simon Ekpa's platform, where she just came and started attacking Nnamdi Kanu and said, do you know what she called Nnamdi Kanu? Mr. Nnamdi Kanu that he came to court today. If I had been in the court, I would have shot you from the back. But Nelly of Ebu wasn't in good time with Simon. How come immediately our leader gave out a video? Immediately, Simon Ekpa came in contact with Nelly immediately, and the Nelly came up in her program, immediately attacking our leader. And then Simon did not say no. Because Simon said that first one, Nelly just called in as an ordinary caller. That he don't know what Nelly was coming to say. Now you ask him, is it the same thing now that you don't know what Nelly was coming to say again? Because you never settle with her. You are still quarreling with her. So how come our leader warned people against violence? That's when you welcome Nelly. Immediately that day. Or do you think we are foolish? Do you think we are foolish? You did not tell your listeners and viewers because you don't have followers. Autopilot can never have followers. The sentence there is that this Biafra struggle have entered autopilot. So you cannot remove the sentence and bring us incomplete sentence. You take only autopilot. Automatically, the word autopilot is an English language, and automatically there is nothing organization you can use that word to control, because the word means do as you like. Therefore, you cannot gather a people, you cannot meet, you cannot command, you cannot lead a people with the name autopilot. Automatically, it is null and void. Autopilot, you said, is that we should start doing anyhow. So how come you are leading them? How come you are non-spokesperson? How come you are holding Zoom meeting? How come? Are you not aware you are autopilot? Mad people. In truth and in honesty. Fearless IPOB evangelist in Biafra land. Simon, you take a risk, you take na Biafra, aka 10, you take a 1. I'm again well up and believe. I come on a pan. Mecha Chiga who may be preaching Biafra in dope. I want in an I may room chili well and I can. Oh, to teach you see me a bemne preach. I will not tell 1 year, or 2 years, or 3 years, or 4 years. In the open. Our IPOB from fearless, or fearless IPOB evangelist in Biafra land. Now my own demand Labucha, I'm up at through Mike, Gawe Benile, Kosa Obodo. And I soon in cap, and only Ghana, one say, and I'm now one. Come and I enjoy him with your at the time now. Thank you. I am Nnamdi. Simple. I know fast. Nigeria lobby with the oil, crude oil. We lobby with the truth. They lobby with lies. We lobby with evidences. We don't have money. How come the messenger becomes the evil? Ejiofor? How can Igbo man that is in such opportunity, Ejiofor, the very biggest opportunity to become rich, how can such man shift for Zokome to see the case? Had Ejiofor had bad thing for our leader, he wouldn't have allowed somebody, talk more of somebody from Edo, to come and see a secret. The same thing with Fulani. They don't want another person to come and see the secret. The mistake that Jonathan got there was a problem to them because they are evil. But to show that Ejiofor want our leader to be free, they faced Nigerian prosecutors and dealt with them, then stand them at the middle. After putting them at the middle, he now run away to go and call Osokome to come and tie them. Because Malami was trying to use the superiority of high-ranking of Sam to intimidate Ejiofor. He now knew that the time have come to bring the same measure with the Attorney General. He discussed with leadership and they met him. He agreed. They brought him to our leader. Our leader approved it. Then he started war. If Ejiofor is evil, he can never allow Osokome. He will block everywhere. He don't care. He will be doing it. He will be doing it as a business. He will be comfortable. How can he sabotage and he will go and bring somebody that will secure victory? Do you understand? Because of why? Why are they attacking Ejiofor? He is an official source. One of the official source of Nnamdi Kanu voicing out. And again, he is the one in charge of IPOB family members cases in Nigeria and the Biafra land. Nigeria is angry with him for bringing Osokome. Now, if he hates Nnamdi Kanu, how can he bring Osokome to secure victory? How can Ejiofor open road for Asrap, another person, if there is secret there? Do you see what Simon is doing? Silencing Nnamdi Kanu, keeping him incommunicado, making sure he does not voice out. That's why he went to the extent of saying he's a spokesperson of Biafra. That is mocking Biafra. How? Because Biafra have not been restored. How come you are giving appointment in the name of a nation we are agitating to restore? If you want to give appointment, you will appoint in the name of your freedom fighting group. Because different people have spokesperson in Biafra. Market leaders have spokesperson. Religious leaders, they have their spokesperson. But IPOB has a publicity secretary. Masob have their spokesperson. BIM have their spokesperson. BZDM have their spokesperson. Biafra Zionist movement, led by Ben Onwoka. Did you understand? Now, how come you now become spokesperson, both the politicians, both Ohanese? Why we are still agitating for Biafra? Then you are mocking us. Just like Wazirike was agitating for Biafra, he started issuing Biafra passport. That means you are telling the world not to come because you have restored Biafra. That's why every appointment by IPOB must be under IPOB. Leader of IPOB, Ipob Awaress, publicity secretary to IPOB, not Biafrans. Because Devuma is Biafran by birth. Uho is Biafran by birth. And then Nnamdi Kanu does not lead them. There is IPOB led by Nnamdi Kanu, not all Biafrans by birth. Did you understand? That is how we secure our struggle. Hey, DOS is after position. They are not after our leader, who appointed himself spokesperson. But the people you say they are after position, they are already in positions already. You have no position. You started appointing yourself. Who is now after position? Who hijacked the account that our leader suspended? Who campaigned that people should not listen to Radio Biafra? And you say you are protecting the legacy of Nnamdi Kanu and you are attacking Radio Biafra. What our leader suffered for and said, tell people to listen. When they come to listen, Chukwu Abiyama will tell us what to tell them. Then after this, you are not telling people not to listen. On the process, you say you launch another radio. Just imagine. Now I ask you, how can somebody that want to be the leader be the person that will conduct vote of no confidence. And after conducting, you now become leader. It doesn't happen. You will stay by the side. And another person will conduct the vote of no confidence. Then after conducting, they will now make a choice of who will lead them. But that will only happen in the same organization. But you do not belong in the organization. How can executives of another community would be conducting vote of no confidence against the leadership of another community? How does it happen? Organization you do not belong to, you are conducting vote of no confidence against them. How can APC conduct vote of no confidence against PDP leadership? Is that normal? That is stupidity of idiots. Did you understand? Thank you. Akoyota. I love it. IPOB na do a bit tired and they make changes of player. But and Paul Hadin. This year we draw Nigeria to repeat of history. When we told you to repeat, they thought we were joking. We draw them gently to repeat of history. Refusal of Gowon to obey a pre-accord agreement. And refusal of Nigerian government to obey UN order. And do you know where God now dealt with them? To make sure that our fathers are being justified. To make sure that Ojukwu is justified. He now give them a very serious blow by securing victories in their courts for Nnamdi Kanu. You know, the UN order and the Abuja Accord agreement is one. That is repeat of history. Now, for God to show them that he has defeated them, he now give Nnamdi Kanu victory in their higher courts, federal high court and the appeal court. That is to say, undefeatable. Now, what will you do now? Your duty is to listen to Nnamdi Kanu, follow instruction. He will tell you road way out. How can you be fighting for Nnamdi Kanu, a freedom fighter? You have not communicated with him for once. How do you know his plan? How can you be fighting out of your own brain? Do you think that he's a criminal? Only a criminal gang leader will be captured and his gang members will be planning on how to come and rescue him. Or in a freedom fighting, if you are in armed struggle and the other, your opponent or something, they capture your army commander. You don't need to go to court. You know it is not court issue. You will plan on how to invade that place and take your army commander. But this one, our leader was not kidnapped in war front, in gun battle. He was kidnapped in self-determination. And the government rushed earlier to double cross us against, so that they will be free if we start committing crime, violence. Do you know what they did? They announced to the world that Nnamdi Kanu will defend himself in court. After announcing it, they started deploying army to our land. Do you see their mass? To double cross you. So that when you start violence, they will present their statement to the world and said, we said he should defend himself in court. Do you see the brain? But his followers, as terrorists they are, they cannot endure it. That's the language Nigeria will use. Do you understand? But we studied it. We started with notification. After notification, we click to consultation. After consultation, we now go to implementation. We started implementing what we got from all the consultations we did. But the first step was to notify everybody that our father have been kidnapped. That is campaign. After that one, the next step was to consult people that our father told us, if so thing happen, consult this man. Your master will tell you, if I'm not around, go and collect good goods here. If I'm not around, collect something here. There are people our leader told the leadership, if so thing happen, when I'm not closer, go to these people, go to this man, consult this man. We are in agreement with this man. This man is owing us. This man is this man is that. That is how to know the people that the father handed over something to. And that's what IPOB followed. After that one, when they consulted, there are things those people told them. They now return back to their table and look on what our leader dropped for them on their table. They now compare and know the one they will issue out for us. That's how they do. Yeah, they go say so. Gwam na ga bobu madu no gidi. Ndị gara ịṅụ mmanya na Monday na Biafra palọ Nnamdi ka na-apụta. Ịgbagbu MNK officer Simon Eba Nnamdi ka na-apụta. Ịgbagbu mmadụ na Enugu Ezike Nnamdi ka na-apụta. Ịgbagbu mmadụ na 9 mile ka na-apụtakwa ya. Ịgbagbu na Abakaliki Nnamdi ka na-apụta. Ịgbagbu na Ọkigwe Nnamdi ka na-apụta. So ịgbagbu na Ọka, ndị gbagburu n'Ọka, ndị ụlọ gbagburu na Ụkpọ, Nnewi Nnamdi ka na-apụtara. Ịgbagbu na Ihiala Nnamdi ka na-apụtara. Ịgbagbu na Ọsụmohu Nnamdi ka na-apụtara. Ịgbagbu na Ọsụyitokwa Nnamdi ka na-apụtara. Every victory comes through the main proceedings that Nnamdi Kanu is directing them on. Imagine Sam consulting Nnamdi Kanu before they do something. Ejiofor told you that some of these things, all of the suits they file, they take it to our leader, he will read it. Imagine Odogu. Can an idiot say will not take instruction from? But you were jumping up when you thought that no one Agamago. Imagine no man can be. Hey, our leader will be giving me topic on Monday from detention. And he wasn't under duress. He will give you topic. He will not be under duress. But to suspend Monday at home, he was under duress. I was specially trained by Nnamdi Kanu, very well trained. We take a analyze. Mlaya ni yubua. Director makonam neba. Mad people everywhere. We tell you the argument kamlaya ni. And when we came M 20 instances in 10 minutes. Ebawegu. Man IPOB na pom na phone na ga village na ndị ahụ ama ihe gbasara Biafra ga ebe ahụ ga hiwe zone. IPOB asem enyi ga ebe a na ndị a na-emekara agreement ga ebe ahụ ga doo ha anya. Ọ ihe m na-arụ. Zone na akpọm nna onye isi bịa no bịa gwa anyị coordinator akpọ gị nna bịa no bịa gwa ndị zone m okwu ma onye nke ma onye etedie gị. Ọ ihe ka m na-arụ. Ya pede ka m ga ọ ya mere ndị otu Simon abịa sị now you get that. Come on, Susu Shabapo. I preach Biafra 80 hours. 8 hours. I preach Biafra 10 hours. I have preached Biafra standing. 6 hours standing. Nkunime mo we preach Biafra Ruenugu. No there standing ozugbo moto Buaria. Me preach Biafra Lotadia State. Complete 6 hours. I preach go Biafra from 8 o'clock abali. 10 o'clock abali. 5:30 show tutu. When I was in a waiting trial in 2010, Egebe Radio Biafra mba 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013, I preached Biafra in detention. I preached Biafra 2001, 2002, 2003. When I was an apprentice, Onda was in the open in the market. Adi amakwama. Ida amkwano ono kamaka. Thank you. Oh no, na mam did. The man and the aga competition na IPOB. I go to school. Okay, go try again. Mama me go Biafra na school. I go agitation na school. I go to law, me doctor, yes. Oga bia can discuss agitation anya. Ka mara me go IPOB na school. Nga agba go tai she me. Maybe to me I know bia when retentive memory. Then bia when special part in the play. Come and argue us now why we must listen to you. And they turn against the oath I took. Oath to him that I solemnly and voluntarily swear to be absolutely loyal to the leadership of indigenous people of Biafra. Idiots that say, we will no longer obey DOF. You are an idiot. I took the oath. I knew what I took. I wasn't on gunpoint. I took the oath. Idiots who did not take oath. I'm saying to turn against the oath you took. You are dealing with your generation, not me. My whole freedom, you're going to take the oath. I'll clean you. Thank you. Thank you. We are dealing with them in truth and in honesty. Or the open so that he's leading the war there. The worst thing that happened to Yamawo, the will of the enemy, moment. Yaputako happy wolo, God was all okay. Kadevuma, he was a Nadia Yeneba. Because all the IPOB. Actually, what the plan, actually, we are for. Actually, less power. He would get both refutable on a gym. But Simon, no Jimmy, you say for that to go to that will be before. That will be IPOB leadership. That is why if he give announcement or expel you on Radio Biafra, the memo will come from the leadership of IPOB. And the head of the Directorate of State will sign the memo. Why is it that Nnamdi does not sign it? But to go and read the banner of Simon Eba fundraising after saying he will sign it. But Nnamdi does not sign memo. HOD will sign memo. But Nnamdi gave order. But the leadership of IPOB will issue memo. And the HOD will sign it. But Simon Eba will print the banner. He will sign it and write his name and put it dragon and he will return. Manka confuse okay, nka confuse okay. Manka emegi ki isoria, nke emegi isoria. Oye ho di nwa otutu ya. Oh wa yo na egbe egbe na plan yo ofuma. Emecha aruo gi come and see, aruo gi go to. Abia ban no go over. Ban no go over from your brothers. Man ego gi wayo. Ban over na ban over. Aban no gi, you can't communicate with your wife. E ga agwa yeso Iga aba moto side nwanne gị bi. Iga akwụsị na moto side nwanne gị bi so that he get meet nwanne gị. A 499 will ban you. Aban cha gị. Gị confirm on ịnọzi neutral. So gị na yazi ya omeze gị ha chọrọ ime gị. O mechaze gị ọtụ apụ gị ga gwazi ndị ahụ asị gị meet na mba. Ba ga nweze time ịgwa mgbe eriela gị. Thank you. Every Southeast politician is better than Simon Eba. Do you know why? Dave Umahi have never said I'm in charge of BSM. These are open enemies. Hope Uzodinma have never raised fund in the name of IPOB or ESM. Ugwani have never raised fund in the name of Nnamdi Kanu's wife. Okay, Zibazo have never launched fake M branch. What are their names? Wike have never said that Nnamdi Kanu's lawyer should be sacked. These are frontline enemies we knew. If you are going for them, you know you are going for the enemy. But this one are people that are in you, claiming to be you, but they are shooting you from your back. Did you understand? And when you shout, somebody shoot me, they'll start pointing at your leader at the front. He's the one who shoot you. He's the one who shoot you. Chike doesn't shoot you. But Simon was the one who shoot you. They were hiding in the line. Simon on the other, on the other side. Awo nyenka na asa Simon eba wo yewa. Enwe nke no side there na asa Simon eba wo yewa. The Simon uji aha na ebutere Simon talk lessons of eba. On side there na ojinu program na egwu. Animal ya ni ogazi broadcast na you no defense. Le wonu ya anya you will be defend, okay defend ye ni nem new. Alam nene of egu ni. Yes, don't mind what the Irati literate is saying. I'm going to school. I stopped in primary 4. onwe nwa gị gụrụ secondary school that can challenge me. Onwe nwa gị gụrụ university ga challenge me. I want secretary ebe niile, primary 4 first term. Did you understand? I resigned position in IPOB. Check you only resign a position in IPOB. And I may create a job in IPOB. Ọ bụ create ya a train ndị mmadụ na anya hapụ nke ahụ ha arụwa anya achọwa ọzọ anya na-adọ position gị nwa na ị na-achọ ebe ị ga-afọ ya onwe gị ọrụ karịrị here. Thank you. Ask him Simon nyem 10 minutes ka m laa gị n'iyi. Ọ gị nwa ga-ajụ ajụjụ. Ajụjụ ya Chike edozie m, jụọ m ihe ahụ ị ga-ajụ Chike edozie m ma ọ jụrụ asa m ka m laa gị n'iyi nye gị tenis ka m laa gị n'iyi na-eme ihe anyị na-eme. 2019 ka m ka na-elid no election campaign. 2019 mgbe ị ka na-eso Atiku ana m elid no election campaign. Ị nụrụ go maka si ike si aba no election campaign. Gaa jụọ ọnụ ha nụ na different campaign. We don't go violently. Very simple something. Say coordinator Bohalam just na enwere ozi enwetara ebe ahụ na ndị a na-achọ ịgbakọ. M chọrọ otu m she lead ndị ahụ nọchọ overcrowd na use intelligent mee ọbụla ezi ha ala few coordinators ozi ndị mmadụ agawa dị anyị anọrọ nwebere oge ndị ọchịchị ebidie ọgbasa anyị ga-anọcha n'oche ọkwa anyị nwa ndị pati anyị na-adị obedient na nwee ndidi na-echenu ozugbo ha gbakọchara jicha pati ha na-aṅụ ama na flag nọcha anyị n'aka dị. Thank you. Nwebere oge mgbe a ga-eti ihe na-ekwu maka election a mgbe aka ị ga-ama na uche m nọ na ya ka ịhụ otu IPOB si arụ ọrụ ọwụ ihe autopilot. Onwe onye ọbụla ga-eti no election there. Ma mụnwa adịghị unu bịa ma wee ni commander is sent to lead you ma o tighi na election ma o nweghị okwu. Nobody can force himself n'ime anyị niile. It doesn't matter your moral. Edi ọrụ onye diri ọrụ nọ there ị maghị ihe eziri ya. O nwere something anyị ga-ahụ we cannot say no election anyị agwa ome ka anyị lawa na nkịta awa ọkụ. But autopilot ga-asị gị no anyị abịaghị abịa. Idiots. Our weapon anyị na-eji akụsa election campaign flag. Akwụghalụkwa election mechia flag. Iweta the flag begin to go closer to the politicians with the flag, then they will run away. Their security will not come after you. Their security will shake them out of the premises inside their vehicle and leave. Do you know why? They don't want any of them to be snapped closer to Biafra flag. They don't want any of them to see themselves in a picture closer to Biafra flag. So we know they are angry on our charge on more the flag. But Simon, government did the Simon, Abia Yini Biafra Barrett, wherever Ganebe, P2B and election. Can say that they are forcing no election campaign is a lie. If IPOB want to do no election campaign, we don't go with the gun. We only go with the flag. Even the Hana flag, every politician gather, they will run away. It meant they don't want you to take them picture with the flag because they knew they cannot deny it. If Fulani see any of them with the Biafra flag, they cannot deny it. So immediately me pro flag hani na also. Simon Amanoye. Oga igwa go tai se ru oru nke awo ordinary primary 1. Igwa go tai se ru oru here. Anyị ji na-eche director ka ọ bịa duru anyị banye ala Biafra. O nwezi ọgụ nọ here o. Anyị alọkụ ime ọhịa ebe ha chọrọ isi apụta ESN nọ here. Ọgụ nọ here now ndị criminals Simon Ekpa. Emerigo Fulani, you don't hear from Lai Muhammad. Devu Mai, ha niile alakpugo. Ọ fọrọ ndị criminal a ka anyị laa ha n'iyi. Director mana ebe ọgụ fọrọ. Emerigo court. Anyị emerigo na UN. Anyị blọkọ ha na Kenya. Anyị nọ na UK. Anyị nọkwa n'ebe niile. Olee ebe ị ga-eti isi now? The best duty now is make sure that our land is criminal free. Ogwagu. Malami promised them he will jail Nnamdi, but he can't do it. That's why he don't campaign for election, for government.
They promise him jail Nnamdi Kanu, then automatically you are the governor. Imagine an idiot from Nigeria Republic. He say Attorney General of Fulani. Don't put federation there. Fulani federation when we are agitating for Biafra. Is the federation complete? It is no longer complete. Malami, we told you now. You say you are son. Alpha. After Supreme Court, we will now go to heaven and finish the case. You know, the next court now will be heaven. When did the Kakano Lamadoni? It's simple. Who are you? Cool down Nnamdi Kanu Lamadoni, La Nigeria ni nobody can blame us again. In a giri. Kedebe Hanana. Each of these Onyoshima says, why not give a compound? Don't you know that the armed robber will be in a haste? Nigeria is they are armed robbers. They are always in a haste. Because they have date of election. We don't have date. So how they must say some mistake to meet up with their plan of election. In the name of making election successful, they score own goal in Kenya. Own goal. And they wanted to send Simon Herbert to equalize it. In our own post, can Simon Babo ball a post? He is playing ball back home with the shot. He just told me to leave it. You want our defenders to leave the ball, company. Putting our keepers on pressure, putting our defense on pressure. With the shot, tell me where a player in a final match with the Britain, though they are putting on Nigerian jersey. You know that Britain can convince the referee. Ball over, hey, may your goal. That is the time you have time to be playing ball back home to our post with the shot. When you know that Malami has scored own goal in Kenya. And you want me to leave? He may be concerned, mad idiot. 19 years old boy. Also, promise me you get me Biafra. In Ibocha, 20th of January 2017. If you are not here and ask me, it's our brother. It's our brother. And my brother and a freedom fighter. It's an idea he may hear Jesus here. But we hear Muhammad. Muhammad Nile forgive. And I am the forgiveness. Kill everybody in your village. Hey, well, God will forgive you. Oh, God, we don't forgive you here. Forgive when you come again. Thank you. But you don't know that they can your working. This is my duty post. We are undistractable. And when they don't know here. And when the media in the Naga court. Okay, when they don't know the phone, huh? Never age my age of funny work today. And what Chandin Agate? I am about on dying whatever. And when the media have been sent the court. Issue go week. But if you try to get baby on our saying, our leaders in detention, and you are talking about to here, you are a fool. Or go on a call around our body. Do you know my duty post? IPOB Awaress na map go na position. Even na with a wing. Hey, our leaders in Abuja, you are talking about Simon. Check it, walk. Okay, watch him a protest in Germany. So come go Germany. But when check a court in Abuja, a bandy US a lot. Now how I got be video our leader. I know here. Or a eke. Me mal. Biafrans that you know the IPOB by birth, they knew that name was IPOB in Adomurong. But you idiot, for you to guarantee yourself to put mouth in IPOB issues, say everybody born in the Eastern region is IPOB. Why not go you from Assemblies of God? You go to Catholic and tell them everybody that is using Bible, calling Jesus, they have the right to tell you how to do. So you have the right to go and meet Catholic and tell them how to do. Where you have right is when they go against Bible. That is your central belief. When they go against Christianity, that's your central belief. When they go against heaven, hope of heaven, that's your central belief. Isn't it? But the church doctrine is not your central belief. Now, how come Biafrans will be living in a yard in Biafra land and Nigerian DSS will come to kidnap IPOB family members? They will not break the whole doors. They will go direct to the doors of IPOB family members led by Nnamdi Kanu. But other people living there are Biafrans. Why is it that they don't kidnap them? Hey, everybody born in the East is a Biafran. Both devil mine. Hey, DOS should be making peace with every Biafrans. But you have not told God to return Lucifer and his angel and make peace in heaven among the angels. Anompama. Hey, they are IPOB faction. So Lucifer is also heavenly faction. So Lucifer and his angel are factions of heaven. Anompama. Don't you know that fallouts are not faction? There is difference from faction and fallout. People must fall out. So in this critical time, if you fall out of IPOB, you are non-faction. Hey. Which kind of election? I don't know about it. Only because you and Simon are talking the same thing. No election, you are mad. How many voices will you have? No checking point. No election in Biafra land. No collection of eternal revenue. No sardine in Biafra land. Armed struggle in Biafra land. Government in exile. Mad people. Did you not say Malami giving them the kind of allegation of no election? But IPOB cancelled it in Anambra. We did not even order for no election in Anambra. We issued 5 days sit at home from 5th to 10th of November. As in a protest for free Nnamdi Kanu. Unfortunately, Anambra election fell on the 6th of November. Why the sit at home will start on the 5th? Our leader cancelled it. But Monday was suspended, only shifted it to the day of his court. That is to say, he didn't condemn the sit at home the leadership gave. He shifted it to date of court. The one he condemned was that 5 days. It was cancelled. But the Monday was suspended and shifted. Then, how are you talking about no election when you know it was part of why Monday sit at home was suspended? Because there are 3 statements the leadership made there. They said it will be a ghost town, number 1. 2 is that there will be no political activities in Biafra land. 3 is that ESN will enforce it. So how come? Don't you know that it was a very weak point for IPOB? The Nigeria will utilize it very well. You are saying that Simon is talking in the election. Who is talking in the election? We are saying, what we are saying is, Nigeria obey your own court order. Then disobedience to court order automatically destroys election. So Simon is not talking about no election. Simon is talking about Biafra will come in 117 days. Don't deceive yourself. How many voices will he have? Anompama. You talk no election. You thought that IPOB will jump in because they want to divide us. Many will join P2B. Many will join Simon to be shouting no election. So that immediately any campaign hold in Biafra land, people will attack it. And they will say, IPOB is campaigning for no election. They tried every of their best to bring IPOB into the campaign of no election. We said no. What we are telling them is that Malami have destroyed the election. Now, if Nigerians that have their PVC and the INEC and everybody believe in the constitution that is backing up the election, and they do not believe in appeal court ruling and federal high court ruling and state high court ruling, Human Health Verdict, 19th of January 2022, and that is to say, the election is also somehow, because the election is backed by the same constitution that instituted appeal court and federal high court and also a state high court. So if the Nigerian citizens or the electorate do not protest that this government should obey court order, that is to say automatically their election is null and void because they have no constitution backing it up. Because you cannot disobey appeal court order, disobey federal high court order, disobey state high court order, then you will now come and tell us that that the election will be okay. No, now there is no constitution backing it up. That's where we are balancing now. We have the right to protest now, but we cannot protest when we have not secured these rulings. So don't bring us into no election. What we are saying is obey court order. This your no election, you just make a comment now, is what Vanguard Nation's newspaper wrote after we protested in Aba the other day. Do you know what they wrote? That the IPOB were protesting that there will be no election if their leader is not released. But in all our placards in Aba, nothing like no election. Did you understand? This is what the idiot came here to comment. That someone is talking no election, talking no election. On my topic, did you see no election? This is how they argue. People that were employed by Lorito Onoche met with the student union. They provided people, she bought phone for them, paid them 14,000, some 15 every month. Created WhatsApp group for them, where she will be giving them orientation on how to comment on Simon Eber's program. That's all. So automatically you are now Biafra. So you have the right to contribute in IPOB. You are an idiot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I na lama ni. Can you time na kwano kom na Biafra land, my environment. Chineke me to 10. Okay. Ima na broadcast go come today. But I can Kanu stage. But our people should allow me to go and sleep because of environment. Okay? Tomorrow is another day. Your duty is to channel your loyalty towards Nnamdi. You cannot reach him. You can reach him through the leadership. These leadership are not doing strange jobs. They are doing the jobs they have been doing even when our leader was here. And currently, anything that they used to send to our leader's table, they still send it to him now. So what is the difference from them when our leader was here and when he's not here? Everybody has been on his duty, even when our leader was here. But now that is not here, they are still on the same duty. They never do the one of our leader. They still take the message to him so that he will do his own. Now, how come if he replies, a criminal in Finland will counter the voice and say that it was forged, and you believe? That is to say, they are still kicking against the office of our leader because they want to lead. But the leadership keep preserving the office of our leader. That's why they wanted to tempt us. They said, Chike is now the replacement of Nnamdi Kanu, and we debunk it, and Chike debunk it. But these are the kind of things Simon is hungering for. That is, he wants it. But it was placed on the leadership of IPOB. They said no. Our leader remains our leader. Do you see how to know good people? Okanwuroku. Ndị argument side ebe ndị a na-eme argue. Anyị apụgo na level ahụ. Level anyị nọ now obey court order. Ihe anyị na-eme now ị na-edo ndị mmadụ anya so that ha ga-gburu ikpu ihu n'oche na ekpere chi ha ka ha mara na ha adaghị. Ọbụla, we are not doing it that you help Kanu. Who are you? You na help Kanu. Kanu akwadoro. Ihe anyị na-eme now ka anyị pụọ na amamikpe Chineke. That's why we rally around Kanu. Because Chineke ga-ata anyị ahụ. All for Kanu, all to go safe. ihe anyị na-eme na aka anyị pụọ na amamikpe because ihe hapụ Kanu anyị ala Chineke mee anyị ihe na aka life mee anyị ihe. So all for God, we are not saving you, we are saving our land. Whoever wants to live in the land, they will live. So if you don't want to live in the land, that's your business, but this land must be secured. So because of you, you are my mother, you are my father, you are my brother, you cannot stop us from protecting this land. If you block us, you'll be crushed. Because we cannot spare you to destroy the future of this present generation, the unborn, and do you know how many generations that will destroy because of sparing my mother? Then you are dreaming. Thank you. Can I go to what I want to know Simon? Happen now. Can I go to because ya kwesịrị ịma na ihe eji ntị anụ Simon ma ya fọzie maka ya atago ịma na ihe awa aha Facebook na-eme ya Simon and ọ zara ụdị aha n'isi ịghọtara. So thank you. You want to free Nnamdi Kanu, ị na-enye ndị mmadụ date Biafra ji abịa. Nnamdi Kanu pụtazie ya onyezie gịnị? You want to free Nnamdi Kanu. You want to free Nnamdi Kanu. It wasn't the matter. They are angry that they are envy. Simon ever want to get Biafra, but it is not me that is getting the Biafra. It is Biafran people that want to restore Biafra. Omo use brain and use in another school. You want to restore Biafra. What is Nnamdi Kanu in detention to restore? You want to restore Oduduwa, Anumpam. So your own Biafra, Simon is restoring, is different from that of Kanu. But you have not lost anything in the struggle. Why can't allow the man that have lost something that Nigeria is afraid of? Why can't you allow him to restore the Biafra? You say you want to restore Biafra. They are envying you. They are afraid. So this your Biafra you are restoring that the politicians are comfortable with. They never complained about you. How do you see that Biafra? But they are complaining about the Biafra of Nnamdi Kanu. Now, which one will be a good Biafra? The same thing. Anybody who only 100 comments, you did the same thing, is a fool. And the whole analysis here. And when we go to 2023 election, or when we want Simon go free, if you hear Simon go far on back after the program, I block you. I don't put mirror for a dog. I don't set mirror for he goat because all that be wine. If they were a dog mirror, yana bone where chain here won't get also. Mad people. Muno onyoshi na-ekwu ofu ihe Chineke bụkwa ọkụ idiot. Onyoshi na-egbu mmadụ agbagbu mmadụ here na mụ anọ here fight human rights for how many years? So all the easy mụ ịnọ na Biafra land Simon ha bribe nwomo. Do you know na anọ m na front line? Awụrụ ala anọ m na site. I'm supposed to be rich. They brought money to Biafra land. Get away working on which goal? Goal in killing your people. You are an idiot. Criminals will always defend criminality. You are working on your goal. Why do you come against your son or your so propaganda is working on your own. Attacking the source of Nnamdi Kanu breathing out is the source of Simon Eber fighting for Biafra. Not to listen to Radio Biafra is the source of fighting for Biafra. That they have launched another radio to supersede Radio Biafra. So that is his own way. Attacking Nnamdi Kanu's wife is his own way. Attacking Nnamdi Kanu's order against criminality is his own way. So money and low for your brain is just empty. A foolish idiot. Mad people. In our own idea, say I'm gonna have a row for Mlagroni for 1 year. Can I say money and a cool fee? Chineke Bokwa walk on your plan in his own way. So do you know how many people our leaders say we should listen to? Listen to Iken Guru, listen to Omote Biafra, listen to Okechuku. There is one tall Okechuku. Listen to Mayegun General. Are you aware? Mayegun is among. So Mayegun will now be giving us order. So Omote will now be giving us order. Listen to Patrick Ikem Patrick. Our leader said we should listen to him. But he never say take instruction from them. He never say take orders from them. So if all the radio Biafra broadcasters start giving order, Mazi Peter will be giving order, Mazi Alose will be giving order, Mazi Jonathan Chinedu will be giving order, Mwachineke will be giving order, Nteli Nami will be Nemitari will be giving order, every other people will be giving order. Then our broadcasters on Facebook will be giving order, Ikenga will be giving order, Metusela will be giving order. So which order will you take? You campaign and kill people in the name of Monday, and you call it civil disobedience. We told you to stop. You say it's civility. Can you kill people for civility? Will you enforce it at home? When you enforce it, is it civil disobedience? Don't you know that in civility there will be no enforcement? Only to discredit IPOB in all the obedience of our people towards IPOB order. You want to tell the world that we have been enforcing it at home. That's why you enforce it. To discredit our love for Nnamdi Kanu and our obedience to his orders. You started killing on Monday, telling us that Nnamdi Kanu will be free if you kill people. Tell me Nnamdi Kanu that will come out, raise his hand up in a city, and that city will be shut down. How come you kill people? And when we say stop killing people, say no, they're against our leader. They don't want our leader to be free. Now, tell me a result you can give us for all the killings on Monday. Now, the people you deceived to be in detention in the name of enforcing Monday sit at home. How many lawyers have you sent to them with the fund you raised for 1 year? The answer is nothing. Then, what is the Biafra you are fighting for? But when you came, you did not fight for Biafra. You were fighting for Nnamdi Kanu to be free. Today, you are championing Biafra. And then Nnamdi Kanu has been left behind. And he's still telling you, stop criminality. And somebody is telling me that Simon is doing his own. So, why are you calling the name of Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB? ESN? When Nnamdi Kanu told you the life he lives, if you will call my name, this is the life you live. If you will not live it, don't call my name. Then will you force somebody that you must be with, you will use his name? If you are really fast, why not agitate with your name? Do you see the criminality there? When Nigerians say IPOB ESN kill people on Monday, why is it that Simon never debunked the news and say stop giving IPOB leadership the glory of autopilot? But he will allow us to take the glory, but we will reject it. And when we reject it, they will not come and claim the glory. Thereby, the people they killed have died for nothing. But had they come up every month and say, Nigerian media, Nigerian army, stop giving the glory of autopilot to IPOB, we will know that you have something in mind while you are killing people, that you can stand it and you can take the responsibilities. When we sent ESN, when ESN enforced any open grazing ban, they will always take responsibilities because they do it. But you will kill people, you hide. The next day you start shouting. They will table it to IPOB. IPOB will say no. Why can't you claim it when you know it is good? When criminality is now honored, why don't you claim it when IPOB reject the honor of criminality? You never claim it, but you are dragon. Somebody that his name is Simon Eba. He came to the extent of returning Eba back and move Simon front. It is the one of the highest fraud. When you go to your account, both Facebook and the Twitter, your name is Simon Eba. And in order to dupe people and to criminalize ESN, you return Eba back. It is now Eba Simon. And you put Njok. I am not against Njok. My question is, why did you return Eba back so that he can match with ESN? Why? Why not Usain Nnamdi can come out now and say, my name is now Kanu Nnamdi? Do you know the proceedings you will go on computer before everything will return? Do you know that what is in computer now is in Nnamdi Kanu? So Simon Eba is your profile, and all of a sudden, after answering Simon Eba, you now change it to Eba Simon. You go and bring in job. It's a criminal act, complete criminal act. Did you understand? A very serious criminal act. And you think we are here for joke? I'm a tagging here, then you know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Zudo. Thank you, Zemeri. Thank you, Zehunanya. As I am rounding up, because of environment here in Biafra land. May Chukwu Abiyama bless our people all over the world. May Chukwu Abiyama grant. Have Ojukwu not been vindicated? Chineke mere mebere. I remain the fearless IPOB evangelist Mazi Maduabuchi. I am from Ndiabo. Ndiabo is an Aninri is a local government in Ojiriva province, Biafra land. We must proceed. I mentioned there, then they will know. We are holding them down. 100 years of endurance that expired in 2014. What did they write in the amalgamation agreement? After 100 years, any tribe that want to go, they are free to go. Isn't it? Let us pray before we move. Thank you, Zudo. Thank you, Zemberi. Thank you, Zemboche. Thank you, Chineke Omemma. Thank you, Chineke Ndị Biafra. Otu aka anyị na-achị ha aka elu mgbe ọbụla. Onwekwebe anyị si mejọ ha were ala. Beta ọnwụ na ala awa ala anyị. Onwe ihe anyị mere ha. Ha were akụnụba niile nọ n'ala anyị na-egbu anyị. Anyị agbasa ụwa niile ebe ọbụla anyị nwetakwuru nwaanyị n'ala bekee, ha na-enyokwa anyị. A na-enyokwa anyị ka ejide anyị tụọ na nga. A na-enyokwa anyị ka edipọtụ anyị. Ọ gịnị ka anyị mere n'ụwa niile? Kedu ihe anyị mere? Ọ bụ anyị kere onwe anyị tie onwe anyị n'etiti ụwa, center of the world. Global conspiracy was to desolate our land, 67 to 70. But you said no, Yesu, Chukwu Abiyama. Ọ kwesị mba na ọ gaghị eme. You projected our mothers that will give birth to us. You saved those that will tell us the story. You preserve those that will show us the map. Today, here we are. We thank you for gathering us again, because they tried to destroy the one voice of Oju, one central command. They created the river state then, but today you have returned us, you have brought us together. As you promised, behold, I scatter my people abroad. In the last days, I'll gather them back. You have used Nnamdi Kanu to do it. Nigeria believes in lies, but you challenge them with the truth, which is Radio Biafra, the weapon you gave to Nnamdi Kanu. Thank you, Chukwu Abiyama. Thank you, Chukwu. Thank you, Ezudo. Thank you, Chineke Ndị Biafra. Thank you, Chineke Ndị Nna Nna anyị. Thank you, Chineke nyere anyị Nkwu Ojukwu. Thank you, Chineke nyere anyị elu aka. Thank you, Chineke nyere anyị ihe niile, nye anyị ero dị iche iche. Ọ dị ụdị akwụkwọ nri anyị chọrọ na-enyeghị anyị. Nara ekele anyị dị iche. Ị gọziri anyị n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. Ịdị mma gị n'ebe anyị nọ buru ibu. Ọ dị onye kwetere na enwe ndị ga-adị ndụ n'ala anyị taa. O nwekwa na onye kwere. Zik gwara ndị France enyezila anyị aka. Nara ekele n'ihi na anyị ka na-eku ume taa. Nnamdi Kanu sị aga na-azụ ahịa na-alụ ọgụ. Ihe a wụ ihe gwara ya. Ọkwa ya ka ọ gwara anyị. Nara ekele, nara otuto. Maka na iji Nnamdi Kanu wee jituo Nigeria n'ala. IPOB will punishment to Nigeria. Nnamdi Kanu will cost to Nigeria. They will suffer it because
Our duty is to destroy Nigeria and free every victims of this British contraption. Everybody will be free. Thank you, Zudo, for energizing IPOB. Thank you, Chukwuka Abiyama, for equipping us in this very battle. Thank you for always give us victory. Thank you for always put our enemies in shame. We continue to ask you to allow all our enemies to rise up so that we can confront them this very time before our leader will be out. Allow them to be out. All our enemies, those that are hiding, bring them out. The enemies of Nnamdi Kanu that are in IPOB, expose them. All the chaffs, they must fall out. If I am involved, let me fall out. So that our leader will see people that he can lead in IPOB. Thank you, Zudu, because we know they can name Mbocha na Nwota n'ime IPOB. Nnamdi Kanu pụta ka o duru ndị ahụ ọ ga-awa onye ọda ha eme obe. Nara ekele nara otuto na-eme egbochi n'aha gị chi ukwu okike abịa mara pụrụ ime ihe niile we have prayed. Ise thank you ụmụ Chineke wherever you are on the face of this planet Earth. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night to some of you according to your location. We move, share it very, very wide as we proceed. Repeat of history as Nigeria have prepared. That is why we say that those that call themselves Nigerians, they have nothing upstairs. Maybe you don't understand what we are doing. You think we are political party. Hey, they will do it, they will decamp. You are not reasoning normal. So we will do it and live, and we have been dying. Should I remind you how many the few massacre, not going to house and kidnap our people, going to meeting venue and kidnap our people on the road, not that one, the massive killings that, not all the massive killings, so let me just remind few. Then, if you are a Nigerian, you will reason it. After reasoning, you say, can these people lose these people? That is all. Can they lose all these people in the hand of Nigerian government? And tomorrow they will say they don't need Biafra. Let me just remind you a few, because we cannot remind you all. There are many that Nigeria have. The attacks on IPOB by Nigerian security agencies. The first killing of IPOB family members was during IPOB evangelism in Onitsha. Under Obiano, 30th of August 2015. Obiano was the first governor to kill IPOB family members. It is in history. We call it Black Sunday. The 30th of August was on Sunday. And we changed our profile pictures to Black Sunday. Ade anokwa ama. Ime ihe ọma, akụkọ ihe ọma, echeta gị. Ime ihe ọjọọ, akụkọ ihe ọjọọ, echeta gị. You can't tell us not to mention. If, as I am remembering, you will hear now, you will hear. When I go back to people that have, I'm just mentioning IPOB. But those that kill Biafrans and Biafra agitators, I will remember P2B. When we come to that place, Esu River. So, when on the process, I will also remember Achiniku Denwa, the then governor of Imo State. So, nobody will be kept aside. Did you understand? Those people they killed, Achiniku Denwa and the P2B, the people, the Masobians that they killed, they massacred, they were asking for Biafra. Though it doesn't matter the leader that led them. As a governor, you have the right. You can arrest them and know what they need. Not giving order for their killings. He said that he give them befitting burial. Bring your children, let us kill them and give them befitting burial. The worst part of it is killing people in Anambra, Biafrans, that hold Biafran flags. Though they were misled by Wazirike. But you threw them into a river. If your children die, were killed and threw into a river, will you like it? I am asking you, P2P. He said it was debated the National Assembly. You are a fool. Let us debate your death. Come, let us kill you and debate your death in National Assembly. As foolish as you are, you debate the killings of other children, other parents' children, right? Then you preserve your own. So when we remember those that killed us, it doesn't matter the person that led you, as far as they call Biafra, whether Benjamin or Moka, this idea. Anybody that led you, as far as you mention Biafra, any Biafran that killed you, not mentioning Biafra in criminal ways, criminality. No, you cannot be a criminal kidnapper. You mention Biafra, you'll be counted in it. No, you are equivalent with Fulani. You are even worse than Fulani because you can poison our soup pot. You are enemy in the house. Do you understand? Now I continue to count. You know, we want to digest Nigeria this very morning. Thank you. I alabandi ani. Chineke mere. I met here then they will know. Facebook, you are welcome. Facebook stars. You are on your computer, right? Mute the program anyhow you like. But we will continue to say the truth. 30th of August, the first killing of IPOB family members. By Willie Obiano, do you think we will forget? No, we are not Nigerians now, we are IPOB, we don't forget. And we don't forgive also. But we can only give you grace. After all, waiting is not wasting, but the patience to receive information. Because the road to success is always under construction. Did you understand? Now, coming on October 2015, I cannot remember the actual date. We were scattered, we were attacked at Bayelsa. When we protested the illegal abduction of Nnamdi, our leader, at Mokla Mohammed Depot, Lagos. We were asked to go and protest peacefully, as always, in Bayelsa. Nigerian government sent their security agencies, they scatter us, some of us fall into swamp. We were unarmed though. When we called IPOB leadership, they asked us to implement Plan B, and we knew it. Those that are shouting today, if we ask you to implement Plan C, do you know it in IPOB? You don't know. But you are an infiltrator. Today, and the most. We did not call you, Nnamdi Kanu said, they are most and infiltrators. And he said that Ejimoko brought false information. But today you are praising Ejimako, attacking Ejiofor. So you want to set confusion. When did you start loving Ejimako? When he said that our leader said, stop attacking my lawyers, did you believe? When Ejimako secured High Court rulings, Umuahia verdict, 19th of January 2022. Did you believe? Did you rejoice? You said no. It is a miscarriage of judgment. That's what Simon Eber said. The other day, Barrister Ejimako secured Federal High Court ruling deciding Nnamdi Kanu and demanding that Nigerian government should return him back to Kenya. Did you celebrate with Ejimako and then Nnamdi Kanu? The answer is no. When the UN ruling came, which you know that our leader said, Barrister Ejimako should work with our international lawyers. The message was sent to Ejimako. Then I ask you, did you celebrate with our leader? You said no. Simon, we don't believe in UN ruling. How come when you want to set confusion, to destroy the mindset of the gullible, so that they will say, this one that autopilot, is listeners and viewers because they don't have followers. This one is now liking Ejimako. Are you sure Ejimako is not a betrayer? That's what you want to drive your mindset to. Did you understand? Because they are all IPOB and Nnamdi Kanu's lawyer. Not all infiltrators lawyers. Did you understand? Let me go back to Nigerians. Instances I still on the killings of IPOB family members. We don't move an inch. We must remember so that I will land on Nigerians in case they meet this program. And when they listen, they will know how we are potential line here. Right? I am coming on them. Remember the topic there. Repeat of history. So can you tell the foundation? We so that the bag can call that once. That's how we fight. In IPOB manner. You cannot stop us. The killings of IPOB family members massacre 9th of February 2016 in National High School Aba as we were praying. Not even protesting, just praying, singing and praising God. They massacred us. Nigerians and obedient, I think you are listening. But you said we are Nigerian. Hey, it's not part of Nigeria. But did you condemn Nigerian government for killing your fellow Nigerians? The answer is no. No, they are agitating for Biafra. Why are they agitating? But you are still agitating to be a Christian. Are you not agitating? Are they not killing you? Are we not shouting? Does IPOB, don't you see IPOB campaign against the killings of Christians? Then why are you ignorantly condemning IPOB for agitating for freedom that even your Jesus came and our Jesus came for? Isn't it? Did he not came for freedom of the people? Then why are you against Christian? Against freedom that IPOB is fighting? You are a Nigerian and you are Nigerians. You saw the killings of IPOB protesting. You did not condemn it because we mentioned Biafra. You did not condemn it because Nnamdi Kanu is involved. But tomorrow you say we are Nigerians. How come that Nigerians, your fellow Nigerians, were massacred by the same government, the same security? You did not say anything. We are coming now. I am addressing you. We are punishment to Nigeria. And then Nnamdi Kanu is a curse to Nigeria. From God, though, a curse to Nigeria. Nigeria on. IPOB Lusapago. Enya Pagon, your Pachineke Siamba. Mawaseke, he had the IPOB Papago. Somebody say, let something like IPOB fight you. Or go and beg that person. Because if anything like IPOB meets you, you are gone. If somebody wants to curse you and say, let's force like IPOB jam you. We are greater than the Lucifer now. Who is Lucifer? Lucifer is ordinary. We have been looking for Lucifer to confront Lucifer. What else can Lucifer do that Nigeria have not done? What are the works of Lucifer? Greater than what Nigeria is doing. Is the Lucifer work greater than that of Abba Kyari that presided over Nigerian government after the death of Buhari? What else does Lucifer do? By giving order, declaring Operation Python dance to kill our leader. What else does Lucifer do that is greater than what Nigerian government is doing? I want to know the words of Lucifer. I will want to know how worse it is. We confront Nigerian government, you are telling us about Lucifer. Who is Lucifer? IPOB is looking for Lucifer. Anywhere we see Lucifer, we will fight Lucifer. We need to see Lucifer. They say Jacob will fight angel. We need that Lucifer. We have defeated all our enemies. na kill. But I Lucifer. Director say jidere mo Nnewita. Ejidekwa mo Nnewita. They are on the governor. Stop bringing me news of news of governors. Jidere mo Nnewita na aka hapụrụ mo Nnewita where m ju Nnewita eme. Nnewita are governors. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nigerians were silent after IPOB was massacred in National High School on the 9th of February. Today they want us to vote. They want us to be Nigerians. Isn't it? These are hypocrites. But when they were doing it, they thought they would defeat us. But today, when you are campaigning, you'll be remembering IPOB. And you'll be remembering Nnamdi Kanu invitation. Are you not remembering disobedient to court order? When you are Attorney General disobey court order, what actually are you seeing? Don't you believe that they simply say no election? Is it IPOB now that is saying no election? No, your Attorney General is automatically saying no election. Because the election you want to conduct is in the same constitution that instituted a federal high court in states. Right? The same constitution is instituted, what is it called? Appeal court. The same Nigerian constitution that will back up your election, PVC, INEC and Co, is the same constitution that instituted state high courts that gave a verdict on the 19th of January 2022 in Umuahia, which Nigerian government has not even obeyed. Then you now come to your senses and say, any victims of Nigerian state high court in Nigeria of any kind must be apologized to by Nigerian government and compensated. Anybody that in any Nigerian state high court have jailed, convicted of any kind, that person must be apologized to and compensated by Nigerian government. How? Because Nigerian government does not believe in state high court's orders. If they believe in it, why is it that they have not obeyed Umuahia verdict, 19th of January 2022, that said that Nnamdi Kanu did not jump bail. He escaped military assassination attempt, not Ghana military, not to Cameroon military, not to South Africa military, Nigerian military assassination attempt. DSS, you know I'm in Biafra land now. Do you want to kidnap me? Yeah, you are dreaming. Foolish idiot. The man you are holding, why didn't you kill a dragoon or kill Nnamdi Kanu? How many IPOBs in your detention? Have you jailed anyone for us? You are dreaming to kidnap me because you cannot arrest me in my land. You are a foreign security. A foreign security without following extradition, the due process that come to my land and pick me. It is kidnapping, just like Nigeria did in Kenya. That is why you don't arrest IPOB family members here. You only kidnap them or abduct them because you are a foreign security. After dealing with all of you in truth and the honesty, then you will know. Hold your gun, import ammunition, that we are dealing with you in truth and the honesty. Lobbying the world with our crude oil, lobbying them with the lies, projected by Nigerian army. Lai Mohammed is the engineer of lies. He produced a manufactured lies. But Chukwu Abiyama in heaven, our God, always fill us with the truth. And that is our greatest weapon. We are destructively stubborn. We don't relent. You may be in the hands because you are a Nigerian. You came to steal our land, what is in our land. The criminals, armed robbers, they are always in the hands because they don't own they are not the owner of the compound. We move. We are still on 9th of February. Check how many minutes are in Ogorodin. 9th of February 2016. The killings of IPOB family members. Praying in National High School lab. Did you understand? So, like I kind of since. That's impossible. Malami, do you want me to stop? You are dreaming. I will remind the world all. We are not lamenting, no, not lamentation. We are not crying, no. We are counting our victories. Do you know why? Our leader said, I know the food they eat. I will prepare it for them. And I will set it for them. And I know the aroma they will perceive. Nnamdi Kanu Brian no more. Ama mri ha na-eshi. Aga m echiri ihe ya. Ama m ishi ha na like eno. Onye ọ gwara anyị na 2017 na Palace. Awụkwa na radio physically na 2017. Born Israel. Right? Akwa mecha share. Akwa ha gara iri ya n'ụmụ anyị. Ka ihe dị ha n'ọnọdụ a attack on Nnamdi Kanu's house. Attack. They tried to cover it with the Bintanyako. That attack keep Nigeria like this. Did you understand? Because when you mgbe mmadụ nyochiri ụzọ instead of ikpopu ya na-ekporo aja na-ekpochi ya emechakwa a ga n'isi. Did you understand? Instead of to apologize to Nnamdi Kanu and say, okay, let us cover this shame with a referendum. No. Yeah, they kept shouting, he jumped bail. He's a fugitive. We kidnap him because he jumped bail. But you refuse to present the very warrant that the warrant bearing the charges that he was granted bail on in 2017. No. Bintanyako kept those charges aside. Bintanyako kept the warrant aside. And Bintanyako kept welcoming amended charges, new one, dated from 2018 to 2021. But you granted Nnamdi Kanu bail in 2017. What about the warrant he was facing? No, Bintanyako, you are saving it in your bank. I will tell the hell you know. Mad people everywhere. I remember the first IPOB evangelist. Here in Biafra land, you get mine again. Hire some arrest or kidnap. And IPOB men give him. I will mourn a trap. Police, I think you are aware. Nigeria army. IPOB trap. That's what I'm not afraid of that. But you will know now. Very, very well prepared war. Thank you. Thank you. We move. Don't be stingy in sharing. Share the program very, very wide. We are fighting Nigeria in IPOB manner. Ignorance people are asking us our weapon. Our weapon is truth and evidences. Did you understand? The weapons of Nnamdi Kanu is with him there in DSS. Anyone he releases to the lawyers will give us it. When he was there in 2015, 16, 17, he prayed 7 times a day. Do you know how many times he now prayed? When he comes out, he will tell you. That is to say, he is undefeatable. On your mind. Let me remind Nigerians killings. I will touch the killings with few analysis. Then we'll go to the very history, the repeat of history, right? But I want to mark Nigerians. When you jump in to make comment, for you to know that we have endured enough, which no tribe or no, what is it called, no people have endured in Nigeria, in the contraption called Nigeria. But the people of the East, we have endured enough. But we maintained to the extent of being endurance till 100 and something years. But the amalgamation said 100 years. Then, how are we now the problem? when what we are doing is written in the amalgamation agreement, what IPOB is doing is even documented in the amalgamation agreement. They said after 100 years. And IPOB did not start with shooting gun. We start with protesting, demanding for referendum. Exactly what is written in the amalgamation agreement. Then why do you hate us? Must we remain slave with you? You love slavery, but we said no to slavery. And we follow the due proceedings to escape slavery. That is deciding if we continue with the killings of Fulani by our killings of our people by Fulani, taking our land by force. It is our duty to vote it in referendum and say, I am voting to be a Nigerian. So that I have accepted Fulani killings. Because if we vote to be a Nigerians, then immediately after the referendum, if Fulani kill us anywhere in our land, if anybody cries out, we will tell the government to arrest the person. Do you know why? Because it was what we voted for in referendum. Did you understand? If they want to appoint in Nigerian government, they are free to appoint only Fulani. Nobody from our land will complain because it was what we voted in referendum. That is what we want to do. We don't want to be blaming Nigerian government of whatever we are facing. We want to blame our people. If we vote for referendum and fail, nobody will blame Nigerian government. If you like, come and kill us all. We know it's what we voted for. But if we don't change the killings of our people, the intimidation, denial of foreign presence, denial of federal government presence, denial of everything, then we will vote for Biafra. As simple as that. Thank you. Thank you. Facebook will keep it on. Now, on the 29th of 30th May 2016, you know I was on 9th of February 2016. In Nigeria, they thought we have forgotten. No, now. I know my Bible person. The director trained me special. I know my Bible person. Did you understand? I was talking about national high school killings. Hey, I want to remind them. Killings. They want us to endure without granting us a referendum. These are the killings you want us to endure. Can you endure it? I am counting. Can you endure it? Bring your children. Let Nigerian army kill them. Then you will endure. Right? Your children. That's how Nigerian army killed children, parents of people. That's peacefully agitated because we mentioned Biafra. So before you tell us to forget and join in your election, then you must bring your own children to be killed. And you yourself, you submit yourself to be killed. For believing in Nigeria, because they killed us for believing in referendum. Because we never declared Biafra. We want to do it to judge everybody that will come tomorrow and say, hey, why are they appointing only Fulani? We will shut you up and say, did you not vote to be a Nigerian? Then why are you complaining? Very simple. We want to free even the Nigerian government from whatever we may face tomorrow. We want to set them free. The referendum will set you free. If we vote and fail, then whatever you like to do to us, if you like, come and push us out from our house. No problem. But you must allow us to vote it and say we want to be Nigerians. But not by force. The army cannot force us. The police cannot force us. The Fulani terrorists from Niger, Republic, Chad, Mali, Burkina Faso, they cannot force us to be Nigerians. It is better all of us die. You cannot force us to be Nigerians. It's impossible. We can never be Nigerians. After 100 years, you come in Nigeria, you're a fool, an idiot. So have you thrown away the amalgamation agreement? Go and ask the British ambassador. Go there and ask Categorizing, the God of Nigeria. The present gods of Nigeria, not God. Gods. Nigeria have no gods. Immediately 1914 amalgamation was expired. If you are praying for God to bless Nigeria, you are praying to Categorizing. Categorizing is your gods. Your gods. The gods of Nigeria. If you hear any prophet
acclaimed, self-acclaimed prophet. Who made you prophet? Prophet, you did not see Fulani coming. Who made you prophet? You did not see Fulani coming to kill people. But Nnamdi Kanu saw it. You call him Antichrist. Who made you prophet? Your God does not see Fulani coming. And you are a prophet. So your own God does not see Fulani coming to take people's land. And you are a prophet in Nigeria. What you see is that dollar will fall to Naira. Nigeria will come back again. That is what your own God shows to you. And you say you are a prophet. You are not any prophet that God does not show Fulani coming to take people's land. Or that you are not a prophet. Get out. Maradona, Argentina now ball with the Paraguay. Ese penalty ka agba. Give amuma. Hey, Argentina will win. If you Maradona chare. You are a thief. You prophesy before the tournament. You will even prophesy na Argentina will meet Paraguay or Chile. Na South American or na Copa America. You prophesy na you meet in a group or na you meet in a knockout. Not to Baba the ball TS penalty. Game of Maradona Charebe. He say Argentina will win. I prophesy. You are a fool. Nonsense prophecy. Hey, TB Joshua said Biafra will come, but those IPOB that have been gathered in the meeting before TB Joshua saw it, no, they don't believe Biafra will come. It's TB Joshua that has seen that we want to play penalty. He said Biafra will come, but you are still praying for Nigeria. How can you prophesy two ways? You prophesy Biafra will come. You are praying for Nigeria. Well, how that is that not complicated? Because you are counting Biafra as Nigeria. You say Biafra will come. You are still praying for Nigeria. Are you not complicating issues? Are you not complicating issues? Thank you. Hey, we want to see fire in Abia. We want to see fire in Enugu. We want to see fire in mad idiots for 1 year. No show, no result, no hope of freeing Nnamdi Kanu from all your actions. You just kill our people for nothing. I the woken can now to I'm in a community ESN camp. Because of your actions, any supporter of Eberima to terrorize our land, you must be impersonated wherever you are, whether you are abroad, wherever you are. You must fall victim of impersonation. Somebody must impersonate you in your working place. Somebody must impersonate you, and your mother, your parents will fall victim of the crimes of Eberima. You must fall victim. Impersonation. Using the name of IPOB. Because we are getting money. You support criminality when our leader said, I need to follow them in court, to court. You said no, he cannot decide. Are you a fool? Is he a criminal? Only a leader of criminal gang, that his criminal gang can decide on how to free him without informing him. Not a self-determination, a freedom fighter, very well known in the world. He will now engage or embark on criminality to be freed. Then what makes him to believe in self-determination? He would have big arm struggle. Why must our leader pass all through these things, attacking his home, and when he's been extraordinarily renditioned, Nigeria has scored own goal, he will now embark on armed struggle? Are you a fool? Then you were protected by the enemy, because you must listen to the man. But when you want to convince the people, you say you should not listen to anybody in DSS, that he was under duress when you suspended modesty at home. But he wasn't under duress when he told Barrister Ejiofor that he was kidnapped in Kenya. Or when he told Barrister Ejiofor, was he in heaven? Wasn't Nnamdi Kanu not in the same DSS? Now, I want to ask you, suspending modesty at home and leaking a secret that he was kidnapped in Kenya, which one should our leader be under duress to say? Compare the two. Which one is more dangerous to Nigerian government? Suspend modesty at home, our leader can say it at any place, anywhere, in the presence of anybody. It is not criminal order.
It is not a secret something. He will even like the DSS to hear when he is condemning it, so that they will know that their trap has been exposed. What you should have been complaining that should be security is exposing where he was kidnapped from. But he wasn't afraid. How come he said you are now saying he was under duress when you suspended Modest at home? Modest at home and leaking the secret of where he was kidnapped. Which one is more harmful and dangerous to the Nigerian government? And which one is destructive to the Nigerian government? Is he not leaking the secret of where he was kidnapped from? Then how come you said that Odogu was under duress? How can Nnamdi be under duress? When the army came to his house in Afaruku, he was demanding that the boys should allow him to go and see the army. Then how come he wasn't under duress to leak the secret where he was kidnapped from, which Nigeria did not say for the 1 year? But suspending Modest at home is now under duress. But he wasn't under duress to tell you to protect on Radio Biafra. And you said that he will be giving you topic every Monday. Then our leader will not be in DSS to give you topic every Monday. So he will not be under duress then. But after all your plans failed, that was when he became under duress. But when you begin to dance, Nnamdi Kanu will be giving me program every Monday. So he will be in heaven to give you program every Monday. Simon Epa. He will no longer be in DSS to give you program every Monday. Immediately all fell. What you say? We will no longer take instruction from anybody in DSS. But this is a man you were singing. He will be giving me program topic every Monday. So he will be under duress to sustain Monday sit at home. But he will not be under duress to give you program every Monday. Ana mmadụ n'iyi. Ana m agwọ mmadụ na ndụ. Mgbe ọ gị na ndụ nwụọ. Ịpụta ị na-edefend izo onwe gị. Ị ga-eche anyị na ọ defense. A na-agba mmadụ egwu. We set you. Ebe egwu ụmụ gị okwu defend onwe gị. Idozi ihu gị ọfụma tee powder. Because anyị agwala ha na-eru oge anyị ebe a na o nwere ihe ha ga. Ọ ya bụtezi ị ga-eji tezie powder before gwazi ụmụ gị okwu. Because ọ ta isha alụ. Anyị na-agba mmadụ egbe. Ị ga na-ezogharị. Nnamdi Kanu bịa na redio. Rochas Okorocha agazo. O nwekwa onye amị edinyere ịbịa gbuo ya mba. Ọ sị hala ụdị with Okorocha this night. Ya bụ ndị sekuriti ya sị ama ha dịkwa redio. But director na redio onwe egbe ọ na-ebi. I will deal with the devil man. Ihe ọkpọchi sekuriti si enyi. Ịnụkwa ihe nwoke ahụ kwuru. But ọ mana ihe ọ chọrọ ime gị. If you want to come and address your National Assembly, your House of Assembly, keep on teacher powder can wake like because only keep your secret again. The man I know, Nnamdi Kanu. Oh, actually, no, but what the topic? I am my actually imagine. Okay, thank you. I've not left Nigerian youth. I've not left them. I'll remind them the killings of IPOB. Mpo massacre 29th to 30th May 2016. They break you. Then I ask you, why are you telling us that we are Nigerian, we should vote? Did you protest against the killings of your fellow Nigerians then? No, they are Biafrans. Then when you qualify us as Biafran, how come in 2022 you are now qualifying us as Nigerians? Then what can you show to prove to us that they killed Nigerians on the 9th of February 2016? What show can you give us? What proof can you tell us to convince us that we are Nigerians? Did you protest against the killings of Nigerians on the daybreak in Mbo? No, you didn't. Why are they calling Biafra? Today you want us to be Nigerian. So what do you want us to go and tell the parents of those you killed? Your army killed. Do you see how we defeat it? We know you don't have argument. What you have is go and sit down. Shut up. Get up. Here our argument. We have had it. I am that is evangelist IPOB. Ndị pastor sị ma eme na Chineke gbago nso agaga m atụ achị hapụ m nke a ka m ga-emenwu ebe m ga na-ekwu eziokwu mbụrụ microphone ga n'ime ahụ na-ekwu eziokwu achọ m ego ị ga-agbanye na fuel ị ga-agbanye na plant hey na mmadụ na-agbara anyị na aha anyị na generator aha ya na ọga onweghị anyị bịara
Mkwoye ma alawa. Enye na envelope. Go your way. Abia me ịchọ member. Arana agba. Abia me gwa eziokwu. Mmewe pastor ka m tụghachi laa akara aka m n'iyi m laa n'ihe Chineke enyere m ji edo ndị mmadụ anya ma laa ya n'iyi. I stopped in primary 4 adị ama ama. In case you don't know. First term. Right? Lekwe akụ na be enyere m n'isi m laa ya n'iyi were eme pastor. Arọ na-agba m. Am I foolish? M ga-eme theology. A meji ekwu eziokwu. Ka mme theology bịa adị achị otu esi achịkọta mmadụ narị ya ihe o nwere gwa ya na a ga-aga eluigwe nwaanyị na m nọ na-ama ụlọ m tais nwaanyị hapụ ya ka anyị niile gaa eluigwe ebe eluigwe ugod mapụ. Thank you. So you took us as Nigerians and you didn't protest the killings of Nigerians by your own security when we were crying. No, but to vote people and vote Atiku and vote Tinubu, we are not Nigerians. Hypocrisy. But we IPOB will put full stop to that your useless thoughts. As Nigerians, we IPOB I get a bomb rubbish brain again. Not with any charm, with relentless and consistency. Can you sustain it? What about answers? Can you sustain? That will sustain all conditions. That is why, if you dream that hey, one day they will stop, then you will also say that one day that the sea, the Atlantic Ocean will dry. As soon as the Atlantic Ocean will not dry, then IPOB cannot stop. Are we stopping? Are we going to robbery? Are we stealing? We send it for our team. How can we stop? If you are Nigeria is not robbing, committing robbery or in our land or stealing, why are they killing us? Will you kill somebody because of your thing? You are killing him because you want to rob him or steal from him. Isn't it? I'm a Biafran now, but even more attack which God will permit you to even kill me? Or which God will permit you to kidnap me? Which God? Go and sit down. Nigerians, I come back to you. 29th to 30th May 2016. Repeat of history. How? Massacre of Biafrans, people of the East, in Jos, 1965. Massacre of Biafrans in Jos and in Kanu, 1966. Massacre of Biafrans, 1967. Repeat of history, I am reminding you the one that is happening now. The same way you were silent when they were killing Biafrans and you call them Nigerians, but they will kill them in the northern part of Nigeria. 1965, 1966, 1967. Until we went for Aburi. They still killed. They were killing and bringing back the dead bodies. Until our youth went to Juku and said, give us Ebo, give us Mma. Because they didn't agree in Aburi and they keep killing our people in the north. Why Ojuku went for Aburi? To secure the lives of our people. Not to get away from Nigeria. No. Still one Nigeria. But they said no, because they want us to always be the victim. They don't want us to be secured. That's all. Now, Nigerians was quiet then, looking to blame us as they blame us. And that is the bit of history. But this time around, the world will blame you. That is where the history now have error. Because IPOB is now involved. We studied the mistakes. We will not allow it to happen. Did you understand? Our fathers stood up and said no. They brought war to their home. This time around, they kidnapped our leader. They brought war to our home. But we was allowed by our God to campaign for years for people to know us. But they did not give Ojukwu chance to campaign. That's the difference. We have created awareness.
So we cannot create these awarenesses of years and will now fall victim of violence at the dying minute. No. If we want to go to war, we'll fight war. We can't just be doing casual violence, shooting gun injunctions. No, we want to fight war. The same time, if it is 8 o'clock, 8 a.m. or 6 a.m., we'll surrender all the barracks. 6 a.m., we will explode. All our devices will explode in all the barracks in Biafra land. Then the armies that will survive will catch them with our hand. Then men will block the boundaries. Those that will wait for them at the up will wait for them at the up. Simple. You can't just come and shoot at the judge. Hey, our man is shooting. Why ESN is in the bush? You want to draw attention of the army to come and kill people in the communities, and they will not have excuse than to tell you that the people they kill are IPOB ESN. How do they mention it? Because they first of all tag you terrorists. So they have the right to come to any community and kill anybody, then burn down houses, then tag them ESN caps. Because you created the chance. You were the person they sent to shoot gun. They cannot just come to the community without anybody inviting them. Because we are still sharing the same boundary with them. Good morning. Thank you. Thank you. Did you understand? Now, you said we are Nigerians. You want us to vote. We should go PVC. Did you protested against the killings of Nigerians on the 9th of February 2016 in National High School? No, they were holding Biafran flag. Now, why have we dropped Biafran flag? The answer is no. The same Biafran flag that made you to reject us, why they kill us, is the same Biafra flag we are holding now. The same Nnamdi Kanu that leads us 2015, when you allow your Nigeria 2016 to kill us, then the same Nnamdi Kanu is still leading us now. So why have you come to us and say come and vote? Why you have not blamed your Nigeria, you have not even taken them to court for killing people, citizens, your fellow citizens, and you say you are a human being. You went to Unicam, you went to UniUyo, you went to Uni Badan, Uni Lag. Rubbish away him. I stopped in primary 4. If you go to my mother, she will ask you, are you Maduabuchi for Guaoko? I studied in my mother's womb. First time primary 4. Ego Uni Car, in our Queen. Don't know what is my right. Only Uni UNN. Daram. UNN, your Attorney General disobeyed court order. No article written by you. Hey, I have PhD. Rubbish. I'm lagging him. What particular course came in? Or 2. Am I arguing your course? Let us know how we are wrong. Then Ojukwu have been vindicated. Is Ojukwu wrong? The answer is no. If he's wrong, prove it now. Why do you give him allegation? Why you disobey court order? Did you not disobey court agreement? The answer is yes. You disobeyed. Then why are you disobeying UN order again? Why are you disobeying your own court orders? Then you are silent campaigning for 2023, and tomorrow you want to blame us. You are a foolish idiot. Who cares about you? The same repeat of history. We continue to count. When people win election in different parts of the world, you will see northern Nigerians celebrating. Because the people they love have won. The federal government does not tell Nigerian school to celebrate. But any people, any kind of people, any tribe can celebrate any people, anybody that won any election or win any election in any part of the world. But IPOB was in solidarity with Donald Trump. We celebrated with Donald Trump on the 20th of January 2017. IPOB in solidarity with Donald Trump. Nigerian government ordered their security, joint security forces. They shoot us at sight. They were shooting us in River State, Iguacha. Then you call it Port Harcourt. Name of a British idiot. a rapist, a pedophilia. They call him Lewis Harcourt, who raped 10 years old boy. Boys, so not all women. Anamba, you use the name of an idiot to name our sacred land. Igwacha. You brought darkness from the British. They call Lewis Harcourt. IPOB solidarity with Donald Trump, 20th of January 2017. They massacred us. Did Nigeria complain? The answer is no. No, they were protesting. But we have 3 flags. Biafran flag, American flag, Israeli flag. What offense did we commit? Did any Nigerian complain? No, don't get your PVC. I am counting your sins for you. What shall we tell the mothers of those people killed? No, we'll tell them that P2B will solve their problem and return their child. You are a fool. When we told you, you were joking. You think we are joking with you. Today, here we are, we IPO. Deal with you in truth and the honesty. Hey, get your PVC. They killed us on 9th of February. Did you complain to your government? The answer is no. No, they are Biafra. When you thought you would defeat us. 29th to 30th May 2016. Did you complain to your government? The answer is no. Massacre. You got a massacre, Port Harcourt, 20th of January 2017. IPOB in solidarity with Donald Trump. Did you complain to your government and say, why are you killing fellow Nigerians? No, they are Biafran. Today you want the same people that is still being led by Nnamdi Kanu. Then the same IPOB and the same Biafran flag that you hate. Have we dropped it? The answer is no. How come you are telling us to get PVC when you did not take your government to court for killing your fellow citizens? Then you call yourself human being, you are intellectual, you went to school. Do you reason very fine? That's your course. That course you studied is what you knew. Do you have sense of woman? You study a particular course and you know it, then you now know everything. That is rubbish. That is the misunderstanding. You are a professor on a particular something. Did you study Biafra? The answer is no. Did you study my occupation? The answer is no. Will you bring your professor to what I am working? Then I will give you to work. Professor on a particular course or courses. Not professor on all. Soludo is a professor of money. Can he rule Anambra? The answer is no. Professor is not in all. Professor of money. Professor, how to arrange money. He turned Aburu to money. He gave them bill. He banned gambling. He will still give them bill. He knows how to turn everything to money. He don't know how to develop. He don't know how to lead human being. He don't know how to control human being. He don't know how to govern. Soludo. He don't know how to handle matters. He knows how to handle money. He's a professor of money. That is mistake people make. Ọ driver mewe ọnụ na ọma anya moto ma bịa tiri ọnụ. Ọ ga-awụzi prọfesọ na moto ịnya moto ya bụkwa nwe prọfesọ na nke mma. I mentioned mmadụ ihe in truth and in honest matter. From Homeland Radio Biafra, here in our studio in Biafra land, that is where I'm broadcasting from. I mentioned ihe matter. Ọ dị anya ọsịsọ. Director is leading the war from there, war front. We are here guiding the foundation. Look at where I am calling Ebaigara Group block. The dead bodies of our own massacre. These are the blocks I roll and Simon hey, you want to build it? Yeah, with a shovel, people on aged by Aina boss, I know goes. Kesim Lewanya Nabujaro, but the director man I know here, Yabo Sokomi. Are you mad? Everybody in their own duty post. Our leader is in Abuja, Alex Simon, but Simon is attacking DOS. Is DOS in, our leader is in DOS? No. Our leader is in Abuja. You declare armed struggle. You are attacking IPOB finance. You tell people not to finance IPOB. They should give you the money in Umo account. Right? No. The same age, Marco. is the one that brought information about the shutting down of Umeri account. Today you are praising him. You did not believe in shutting down of Umeri account. Ejimako brought the information that our leader said, stop attacking my lawyers. You said no, that it was forged by Ejimako. Today, to set confusion, you are praising Ejimako, but this is IPOB lawyers and then Nnamdi lawyers. You did not employ them. The people you deceived in the name of enforcing sit at home, hundreds of them are in detention in Biafra land. You have never sent a single lawyer to go after them. No, because you are autopilot. Autopilot does not have leadership. Autopilot cannot organize anything because the language autopilot bars anything like leadership, bars anything like organizing, bars anything like meeting, bars anything like protest, bars, that is, it means do as you like. So for gather somewhere in a Zoom or to raise fund and somebody say I'm leading and somebody say I'm a member of autopilot, nobody can be a member. It is autopilot, do as you like. Anybody using the language is a fool. Anybody that believes is a member of a word that even the English people owns the word, they know the meaning that autopilot means nobody leads and somebody start leading. The language did not come as a language of freedom fighting movement. The language came as a disastrous language, and the sentence must be remembered. You cannot cut off the sentence, and we will remember you. We will remind you now. The Biafra struggle have entered autopilot. So why do you remove the Biafra struggle have entered, and you are using only autopilot? It is an incomplete sentence. You must join them together. Do not separate it. Complete the sentence which you wanted to use and set confusion, and today you want to make it as a freedom fighting group. It is a lie. The name autopilot is completely barred from anybody leading it. The name, unless you change the name is unacceptable to organization. It cannot organize, it cannot conduct, it cannot lead, it cannot arrange. It is do as you like. The name autopilot. So if somebody say, I am leading autopilot, you are a fool for believing so. I am a member of autopilot, you are an idiot for believing so. The name autopilot, the language, Google it. The language automatically says nobody can lead, nobody can organize, nobody can champion, nobody can order, nobody can instruct, nobody can front. Just everybody do as you like. Nothing can be done in the name of a group because nobody can organize. The language destroys anything like organization. But Ebro University, my go primary 4. Let me go back to Nigeria. 20th of January 2017. Actually, I ain't chief go. Okay, only tonight the chief here. Okay, na IPOB chep. Okay, I ga-agị weta akwụkwọ. So mụ alụ mma mgbe mụ na mmadụ lụọ ga-abịa gwa anyị bogasị anyị sa anyị kpa isiokwu masị ka m laa yad. Lakwa yad ga-eme gị. Ọ mụ alụrụ ọgụ mma ihe na-eso okwu. Thank you. We are on the Biafra Restoration Voice also. A very big page. We are there broadcasting live. In case. We are also streaming live from other platforms. We are also streaming live from the Homeland Radio Biafra Facebook page. Also. A ga-esi n'ozi ọma ahụ ka a na-achọba ndị iro n'ọhịa ka ụzọ were direct oge ya ọpụta ka ọhụ ndị ọ na-edu sị na ọ ga-educha afụ enye ọ dị nyegharị onwe ihe aka daeta ọ na-abịa elu ha na-abịa ime ndị a na finish ọpụta now meeting to meeting with the world leaders ala Nigeria n'iyi ọkwa ya gbago ha okirikiri ngwa ụnụ na ndị a ga-anọ na senta na ụkwụ ha ga-emetụ bọọlụ chee na-egwuregwu ụkwụ ha na-emetụ bọọlụ na we secure all the rulings in their court because they have lied against us. They just rush to tag us terrorists. Now you don't need to come in because they believe we will go on violence. They first of all tag you terrorists. Now when they kidnap our leader, they started informing different parts of the world and say, watch IPOB, will prove that they are terrorists. Now they started instigating. Then started giving our leader far adjournment, started doing all kind of nonsense to see if we can fall in it. We didn't fall. They now told infiltrators to strike and see if they can draw us into. But one thing is that Nnamdi, as a wise man, introduced the voice of IPOB publicity, media and publicity secretary Emma Puafo, and the position of the IPOB leadership and the head of the Directorate of State. Right? Now, the world now knew the channel of IPOB information. That's why, when we use that very channel our leader built to separate IPOB from any crime through Emma Puafo, UN files every press release of Emma Puafo. Because Nigeria, all these things you see Nigerian newspaper publish, Nigeria moves it to UN. Maybe you don't understand. And when they move it to UN, they must say, give IPOB signal. If IPOB petition Nigeria, they will give Nigeria such signal. It is not a secret war we are fighting. The other party must be notified. Now, if they give IPOB notice of what Nigeria said, and IPOB come up with press release to counter it, the counter may be affecting you in the language used, but you don't know that they were not approaching you. He was only defending the allegation given against us by the Nigerian government in the international communities. And when Emma Puafo is responding, telling you, even it came to the extent that we now told them that if you see the people that are enforcing this sit at home, catch them. Do you know what the criminals that are committing it said? When did they start working with police? They are not telling police to catch our people. And when we come to save our people, they are now taking bribe from DSS. China said, what is now working with the police? Now, how is the Emma Puafo telling police to arrest our people? So, Igbo land, they honor criminals. So, the people that you catch in your community that go to robbery, why is it that you catch them? You don't allow them and say, hey, these people are from the same community with me. So, somebody that is from the same place with you is free to commit crime. When you don't even allow your maid to commit crime in the house. Your son will not commit crime in the house. But you want somebody that is from the same community with you to commit crime and he will be pampered. So because they mention Biafra, they are free to commit crime. Now, in that judgment, Emma Puafo gave Kanu is judgment. Do you know what he just did? Normally, law. You say my children come to your backyard and destroy something. Rest. I have asked them. They said they are not the people doing it. Then I am ordering you now. If you see my child doing it, then catch that my child. That's what IPOB says. A very simple judgment. Then who will now revolt against this? Those that are committing it, the perpetrators. Anytime any community organize a meeting for security, the people that will be setting confusion are the people that benefit from the criminality. It is natural. Anytime you want to fight crime, those that will rise up are the crime committers. The same way infiltrators does whenever our leader gives message to a Jofo, which is his source of voicing out, condemning criminality. Immediately they will rise up. I will still give you an example. Someone shared the new picture of Nelly of Ebu. And they said they quarrel. They are not in good terms. They are separated. Yes, we believe. Until our leader came to court and he was videoed where he was condemning criminality and said, I want our land to be calm and peaceful. Immediately that very day, Simon Eber welcomed Nelly in her platform. Without making a tweet and say, I have reconciled with Nelly. Without making a tweet, counter tweet and say, Nelly will no longer run mad. Without making a tweet and say, Nelly is no longer the betrayer of Nnamdi. Without making a tweet to say, Nelly will not who is no longer involved in selling Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Eba, will come nearly of fable without any apology, because our leader have touched what relates them. Our leader have touched what brings them together. What brought them together was criminality, and to criminalize IPOB and to neutralize our people in the land. Our leader gave a video because he had been giving message through a Jimako, and they used to reject it until our leader said, let them see me when I am talking. But Simon Eba did not hesitate. He just allowed Nelly Ofebu that he shared her nude picture without making a tweet of reconciliation or making a tweet of apology or making a tweet of as Nelly is no longer involved. He just welcomed Nelly, and Nelly just came to the program just as a guest, not a caller. She started calling our leader Mr. Nnamdi Kanu that spoke in court. That was the language the very American harlot from my state, Enugu, used on our leader. Did you understand? They call Nelly, which is not her real name. Thank you. Ask yourself, how come criminality brings them together? The same thing that brings Nigerians together is criminality. How come when our leader condemned criminality, Nelly and Simon reconcile, only to allow her to broadcast in his platform so that she can castigate Nnamdi Kanu? And when she was saying it, Simon did not say Nelly is okay. But the same way they arranged with Nelly to come and give people allegation and say Elohim said. When we asked Simon, he said that he don't know what Nelly was coming to say. That Nelly just came as a normal caller. Then I asked Simon, that last broadcast with Nelly, did Nelly call in as an ordinary caller? No, she was a guest. And you allowed her to come and accuse and attack our leader, but you shared her nude picture. When did you reconcile with her? That you allowed her to your platform. Why didn't you make a tweet? Very simple argument. How you say argument. Or that pick a point in Game Kurusem Mawogia, Kamlaya Nina. Man, the director train special. Mlaya ni you now. You run again now. You run again. When the 7 years in the okay, I bet your family has said like I'm not. When the 14 years the same. Mlaya ni you the man of Mumona Bamu. I don't deal with information. Tell me the information again. You have a name, but I'm going to go where was some Nelia TV. Now go to Nesselect and I pick here, now boy. Enjoy each to I have one kind of house to go school now. Sapping Haleba na brain na Mamma Chua Hanil now. Enjoy each to here now, Master decide down now. Anything to it, make it to it side down in now, complete. Now go get Mamela and a man. Immediately our leader was kidnapped. Federal Executive Council meeting every Tuesday stopped because all those meetings was for our leader. Who do they welcome in that meeting? Nelly Ofebu, Madam Oyibo. Every Tuesday, Abuja calls them into the Federal Executive Council every Tuesday that security chiefs of Nigeria Fulani have. That is when Madam Oyibo, that they gave $100 to trick into our leader, that he even appointed her to be in charge of ESN. Then Madam Oyibo now has access to go to Nnamdi Kanu at any time. She now gets information of our leader. The federal government in the executive council meeting, which they are not holding it because of Boko Haram or banditry, no, only to arrest Nnamdi Kanu. That meeting runs almost 1 year. When Madam Oyibo and Nelly Ofebu, they were busy giving them information of how our leader was moving. They have set to trap him in different countries, but it failed. They calls them in every Tuesday in Federal Executive Council meeting. None of them and Madam Oyibo asking them who took the 100 million bounty placed on the head of Nnamdi Kanu. Ask Madam Oyibo and Lady of Ebo. Ask them now. They will tell you no more like Wamoko. Ask them. Ask them who used to come, used to bring them in this Federal Executive Council meeting every Tuesday. Go and ask Lady of Ebo and Madam Oyibo who used to bring you in. When Fulani gather in Abuja, they said they are having Federal Executive Council meeting. They were not having it for terrorists. They were having it for Nnamdi Kanu. Ask Madam Oyibo and Lady of Ebo, does Lorinton Ochie not call you in to give them the latest information every Tuesday on the whereabouts of Nnamdi Kanu? Go ask them now. You know. Take a ball. IPOB that is ready to fight 100 years. Not the call the annual say so, and you want IPOB. No, in a haste, you are dreaming. It's all momo. We can never fall victim twice. About rebels. It's impossible. But you could rebel. This time around rebel. And this time around terrorists. You are dreaming. I got pass on your name. I go on there with I am fighting for you. I go on there with I am fighting for. We are not fools. We are not from Kaduna. I am fighting for. I know it's the with an I get good there, road edge there, and we go sharp. That's how I feel be fight. I know when did they go on Oga. I know when did they. I know where you should get with action and football. I know when did they go edge there and Aka. Me get when I did the boy here. When he was on the get about poor. We did not shoot gun in National High School. We did not even throw stone. Mpo massacre, Iguacha massacre, MNK massacre, the 3rd of August 2020. Obibo massacre, 2020 from October. We did not fight. Olusembai, when Nigeria score in their post, extraordinary rendition, that is when we will fight. Now, why is it that for 1 year, Simon and these conspirators have killed our people, they never freed our leader? They are still hoping on court result. They are still listening to Ejimako and Ejofo. Are you supposed to commend a lawyer? Somebody that declared armed struggle. What concerns you with a lawyer? Anybody that is good or bad? When you know that your God is good all the time. Somebody that declared armed struggle to see that government contracted them. How can you declare armed struggle? You will be checking on the lawyers. When your plan will be to go to DSS custody and scatter it, take our leader alive. That is how it happens when you choose armed struggle. But you leave your armed struggle, you start eyeing the lawyers because government reminded you that the source of Nnamdi Kanu voicing out is the problem now. Because they have told you to stop people from listening to Nnamdi Kanu. They have asked you to argue every voice of our leader from any source in detention. They have asked you to attack the source of our leader voice now because they want to keep him incommunicado. To the extent that even if our leader is sick, if he complain and the lawyer report, nobody will believe. That's what they gave Simon. But we said no. Nnamdi Kanu leaves off from detention. He continued to lead us. And the leadership of IPOB preserves his position. And is ever active, even in detention. The leadership of IPOB, any message that should go to our leader, they always give it to him. The one that goes to their own table, they always manage it. And even if we take our leader 2 weeks or 1 month to reply them, they will be patiently waiting for the reply of our leader. That is to say, that is the highest weapon we are using to fight Nigeria. Our leader leading us from detention, a very serious weapon. The leadership always preserve it. But the government told Simon, we don't want him to leave from detention again. Shut him down. Whatever he say, don't agree. Any source, if he say it from IPOB leadership, don't agree. If he say it from his brothers, don't agree. If he say it from his wife, don't agree. Anything he say from the lawyer, don't agree. Even if he himself come out and say, don't agree, because he say on video, they don't agree. Today they are telling you that they are checkmating the job. Did you employ him? Did you pay him? Did you send lawyer for those you deceived into enforcing sit at home? There are hundreds of them in different dissensions in Biafra land. Did you send the lawyer? The answer is no. How come you tell a Joffo, the lead counsel of IPOB, that is in charge of IPOB family members in detention, and the case of our leader, a Joffo allowed the Sokobe to come in, means that a Joffo is not a sabotage. If he's sabotaging, he will not allow extra body to come in. He will try to cover everywhere. But for allowing the Sokobe to come in, even as far as from Edo, that is to say that a Joffo is neutral, he never sabotage. If he sabotage, he will not allow anybody to come in into that matter. He will try to cover every space. But there are different lawyers that are following him, and he allowed them to see the case. That is to say, he wants everybody to contribute. If he is a saboteur, nobody will come closer to the case. If a Joffo is a saboteur, he will not secure victory. If a Joffo is a saboteur, he will not bring in Osokome. He will try to be pretending until our leader is jailed. For bringing Osokome qualifies a Joffo as Wachilek. No Igbo man that will be in that position and they will be easily allowed for somebody to come in. Igbo man will try to block, but a Joffo did not play Igbo. A Joffo played as an angel. Imagine an Igbo man to be in that position of a Joffo, that our leader rejected money. The next person to collect money is for the Joffo. Is it Nnamdi Kanu we see? Ejimako is the special counsel. He can't give that press release. A Joffo is in the position to give it. Now that's why government said, bring partiality, Simon. Praise Ejimako so that they will not say you are attacking all the lawyers. Then attack a Joffo, because a Joffo is the source of our leader breathing in and breathing out. How come you say you should leave the lead counsel? Did you employ him? That is stupidity of the highest order. Simon Eba and his listeners and viewers, because they don't have followers. Followers is by practical by protesting, showing the world how many people you lead. It is not by viewers. You don't screenshot viewers and listeners of your program and go to UN or EU or African Union or American government. You will show them picture and video of your followers protesting, either protesting with gun or protesting civilly. You declare armed struggle, no simple army. You declare government in exile, no single army. But Nnamdi Kanu declared our bush free from Fulani terrorism. He launched ESN. That is how it is done. You can't say drop legal team and leave legal team when you have not sent lawyer and you did not employ him. How are you now attacking lawyer when they have freed our leader? Our leader is illegally detained. Now that is to say the enemy has a secret plan. Then how are you attacking lawyer that secure victory? Are you a fool? The government said, disturb a Joffo, let him not be comfortable, but a Joffo was wise. He allowed the Nigerian prosecutors to be at the middle. He rounded them up. He and his team of lawyers rounded them up in the Bintanyako's court. He now ran away. He now go and call Osokome. Come, let us tie them. He first of all ran them up, keep them at the middle. Did you understand? He ran away. He is a very brilliant man, a Joffo. He ran away. He ran to IPOB leadership, said, we need to bring this man. The leadership discussed with Osokome. After discussing, the leadership told Joffo, Oya, take him to our leader for approval. Tell our leader that we have discussed with him. Our leader down discussed with him and approved Osokome. Because Joffo was holding him. Joffo with his lawyer was holding Nigerian prosecutors. They now know that Malami want to use the position of sign. Did you understand? Not that a Joffo cannot carry on the case, but they want to use superiority. Right? A Joffo ran away and said, come. Osokome came. A very bad Igbo man, a wicked lawyer that betrays his client, will never allow such a man, an hero, Osokome, to come and lead
the very proceedings. Ejiofor is still leading IPOB counsel, but Osokome leading the team, the case of our leader. Did you understand? In Abuja, did you see how it? Ejiofor is a special counsel. He will be doing here, and he will be communicating with our lawyers international. Do you see how it is divided by our leader? Every international information will go to Ejiofor. Then when you visit our leader, he will tell him about the development in international. Do you understand? Now, how come you are dividing two of them that are working together? You love this one, you hate this one. You are an idiot. The same thing with Nigeria. They hate Nnamdi Kanu, love P2B. Did you understand? But they came from the same place. They are brothers now. Why can't you love two of them? You must love two of them now. The IPOB lawyers. You cannot love Osokome and you hate Ejiofor, because Ejiofor allowed Osokome. That shows a good man with a good mind. He wants our leader to be out. If he wants the case to derail, he will be there, and Malami will be intimidating him with sound position. Malami was intimidating Ejiofor with a sound position. But Ejiofor did not want to stress Osokome. He now used his team of lawyers with Ejiofor to press Nigerian prosecutors so that the whole world will see what they want to do. Now, immediately he reached to that point, they brought Osokome to come and tie them on their leg and go to Supreme Appeal and destroy them. They just came immediately because Ejiofor and Co have finished work. Osokome now tie Nigerian prosecutor up. And go to Supreme IP Court, then destroy them. They started crying. They didn't know when it happened. Ejiofor, thank you. I'm a champion. Criminality is not welcome in our land. That's what we said. If you want to do criminality, don't attach Nnamdi Kanu. Don't attach IPOB. Don't attach ESN. So that these people are the anti-terrorism. IPOB, Nnamdi Kanu, and ESN, we are the anti-terrorism, so that we can see the terrorists face to face and confront them. Do not come and attach on IPOB and be committing crime. Biafra is the kingdom of God on earth. We will be patient. We will never be involved in criminality. The whole world will bear us witness. For you to do criminality and hide, and you hear Nigerian government saying it's IPOB, you never come, Simon Eber, and debunk the news and tell Nigerian government, stop giving the glory of autopilot to IPOB. No, you will shut up because it was your plan with them. How can somebody from Igbo land declare government in exile, declare armed struggle, declare no checking point, declare I want to see fire in Enugu, I want to see fire in Abia, I want to see fire in Anambra? He started killing people every Monday, enforcing it at home. Civility cannot be enforced. How do you enforce civility? Civil disobedience, you now enforce it. You call it civil disobedience. When you kill people, burn down vehicle, hijack goods, divert goods. Now, no certain governor gave a statement. No Ohanese gave press release. No Nigerian government say anything. Biafra government in exile. A real one. How can a real one be declared? Minister of Information, Lai Mohammed did not say anything. But when our leader reappeared in Israel, Lai Mohammed threatened Israeli government, only reappearing, not declaring Biafra government. But you declare government in exile in Finland. Nigerian embassy in Finland is quiet. Nigerian ambassador in Finland did not write to the Finnish government. Nigerian Minister of Information did not write to the Finnish government. Nigerian Minister of Foreign Affairs did not write to the Finnish government. Nigerian Chief of Defense Staff did not make a comment. Nigerian Chief of Army Staff did not make a comment. Southeast Governor's Chairman, Forum, did not make a comment. They did not read a communique. But if IPOB said, we don't want to, we are banning Nigerian national anthem, they will issue communique. If we give order for sit-at-home, they will issue communique. If we ban Nigerian flag, they will issue communique. Ohanese will threaten us. But you declare government in exile, declare armed struggle,
all these people are quiet because they sent you, Simon Eba. They sent you to terrorize our people so that all blame will be on IPOB, so that communities will protest against ESN. They will start saying, if this is the ESN, we don't need it because that was the project given to you by the government. They said, let us keep Nnamdi Kanu there and project these very terrorism actions so that we can create cases that will provide a jurisdiction to try Nnamdi Kanu. Because all the allegations against Nnamdi Kanu were all committed on, they say he committed it on radio. That is to say, Nigeria court has no jurisdiction to try what they said that was committed on radio in London. That's why in every charges against Nnamdi Kanu, they did not mention the place where it happened, where he committed the offense. Because if they mention London, automatically their charges are null and void. Right? They always say, radio had received in Nigeria under the jurisdiction, foolish statement by Malami, mad idiot. In the north, I am above Senate. Those people that are senators in the north, they are foolish. What was their score? To enter federal school. So because he can understand English, he's now a senator. A senator in the north is not qualified to be a councillor here. It doesn't matter where the PhD you have. We are very well blessed. I stop it by my phone. Those of them that finished university in the north, they are now House of Rep. Don't you hear what they say in the House of Assembly? Don't you hear them reading out? Can they read out? Can they write? Nonsense. If you are tired of IPOB, our fight, tell your government to allow us to go. If not, we cannot be tired. You will be hearing IPOB every day, hearing us every day. We don't get tired. We will teach our children. They know it. If you say the war will reach to children, we are ready. They are not in our hands. The beginning of history. When these killings, the same killings that is ongoing, when it started, Ojukwu tried to pamper it. He met Zeke. Zeke was not responding fine. Ojukwu now say no. We don't need to fight. We need to go in a legal way. They went to Ghana. General Ankara of Ghana presided over that very meeting. He did a very wonderful peace. Ankara. We came back here. Hadad Wilson said no. And they called Gowan and said no. Very smart, and they started saying, Ojukwu is a rebel. Ojukwu is a rebel. But Ojukwu went abroad. Why do they call him rebel? They told Gowan, go and fight. Go and fight them. Do not arrest him. If you arrest him, he will bring the Aguri Accord agreement. So go and kill them. We will silence them with our fake information to the world. But today, they don't know that our God loves us. Our God will force them to start suffering us after the genocide. They started suffering us. They promised rehabilitation, reconstruction, and reconciliation. None was implemented. Upon that, those that have money in bank, they gave them 20 pounds. We started suffering. People started minding their own house, their pockets. These are people that before the 20 pounds, your mother will want to cook soup. You don't have crayfish. You don't have oil. Your mother will send your junior brother, go and collect oil from this woman. You send this one, go and collect crayfish. She will send this one, go and collect gari. People that love themselves. Immediately they kill us all and brought 20 pounds and started saying, if you say you are Igbo, you will not get work. These are weapons they brought. People started minding their pocket. They're now singing, hey, Igbo hate themselves. That's how we scatter all over the world. What was the reason? Now we know the reason. Ojukwu cannot access the international communities then because they rounded us up here, killing us. Now, our God now say no. This second one will not be like that. I will project the people of Biafra in different parts of the world. They will be there. Those countries that Ojukwu could not be able to reach them, I will plot them there. They themselves will take the letters, the complaint to that government. Not British reporting our matter. It is now Biafrans, IPOB. They will protest in that country. They will give them letter. That is the highest thing our God did to us. Nigeria cannot win us here in Biafra land. They will win us internationally. But God would have crossed them. Now, do you see the worst thing God did to them? UN ruling. These are the things you need to secure. Ojukwu did not secure it because they did not allow him to voice out. British was lying. But today we are there. If British come to lie to the German government will give them our exhibition and they will give them our petition. And the British will know that that their allegation did not work. Then, do you see the worst thing we did to them now? Securing victories in Nigerian court. That is the highest thing we have secured to balance it with international order, UN order. Now we have changed Nigeria now. How do we change them? If we let us say, okay, we are no longer going to their court because they must obey the one we have gone, we can start defending our land. If we defend our land, if Britain go to any country to tell them, hey, look at Biafra fighting, the country will tell them, obey your court order. Look at what they gave to us. Why not tell Nigeria to obey their court order? Did you understand? Did you understand? Now, with those court orders, our leader is secured. Even if we start war now, our leader is now secured. With those court orders. Did you understand? Now, these are the things you must secure. When we secure UN ruling, I told our people, no, wait. We need to secure more too. We now secured appeal court ruling. I told them more is coming. When we secure one verdict, I told our people there is a place we'll use it. Not now. We'll use it when Malami come up and say, our leader John Bell. That is when we'll bring this one. So this one, a Jacob secured, is just a reserve weapon. If Malami say, hey, Nnamdi Kanu John Bell, we'll bring Omaya verdict 19th of January 2022. These are our weapons. You must prepare it. This is the kind of weapon Nnamdi Kanu loves. That he will use to confront you in argument. What we have been doing for how many years now is argument. For them to defeat us and prove to us why we must be Nigerians. They sent gun. Can gun force us into Nigerian? The answer is no. Why not the intellectuals prove to us why we must be Nigerians? Did you understand? Thank you. Nnamdi Ankikwe. Ono I learned in Nnamdi Thank you. Excuse me. I think you understand. So, now, what we are going with now, our weapon to write to any international community are the rulings. After securing Omaha Federal High Court ruling, we secured appeal to make it 2. We secured Federal High Court ruling to make it 3. And the Bible said, from the mouth of 2 or 3 witnesses, judgment is given. These are the things we follow. We don't have oil to lobby. We have to be patient and secure every document. It doesn't matter the level. You secure state level. Even if local one, Nigeria will not be interested. When we went to Omaha High Court, they wasn't interested. They believe in crude oil. They will lobby with oil and lies. But we don't have crude oil. We don't have lies. We have to be patient and follow the proceedings. Secure my High Court. We now go to their Federal High Court, Abuja. We saw what they were doing. We went to appeal to shut up the Federal High Court, Abuja, which is Bintanyako. We now go to another Federal High Court to disqualify the proceedings in Bintanyako's court also. The appeal court have stopped all trials, But we went to Federal High Court Umuahia because Bintanyako is also Federal High Court Abuja. Right? Now, Federal High Court now gave ruling that Bintanyako had been running away from. Automatically, the court of Bintanyako becomes rubbish because Federal High Court Umuahia ruled on the 26th of October that they discharged our leader and asked other Nigerian government to return him back to Kenya. That is to say, automatically he was kidnapped from Kenya. But Bintanyako had been running around with amended charges of Malami. Do you see how IPOB fights? Now, when Ejimako wrote to the EU, what did he use? Did he use with empty hand? Empty hand? No. He wrote with weapons. What are the weapons? Federal High Court ruling and UN ruling, UN order. Akwa weapon o dere na akwụkwọ. Unu kulo da ma IPOB na-eme ihe. Had Lagos is. Aka ga-edekwa ọzọ with appeal court. Ka m ga-abịazi from Ozokome. Okwe ọtara. Ata ga-use appeal court. But ha chọrọ imezu ya abụọ. Ka esecure ya nke Supreme Court. Okwe ọtara. Ache nọ ya tu. Were epiazi. Mgbe dareta ozi onye eze. Mara mi ha uze ndị agara apịa ịtarị. Mgbe a ịtarị adapụ mmanwụ n'aka. Mmanwụ aghawazi aja. Ịma ha chere ha ji ịtarị na. Ịtarị ga-adapụ na mmanwụ n'aka obere oge na. Ụmụaka atụtụrụ ịtarị mmanwụ. Ọkwa Nigerian gọọmenti ịtarị ga-adapụ unu n'aka. Mgbe ụmụaka atụtụrụ ịtarị mmanwụ bido ghawa aja. Mgbe ahụ ka unu ga-ama ihe ọ pụtara. Mmiri na-eri unu na-achọghị ichili aka elu Nigerian gọọmenti. Unu si ụta akụrụ si egwu mmiri. Ọkwụta akụrụ si egwu mmiri. Don't worry. Ọ ga-emecha mmiri a nọrọ n'anya gị ebe a. Anyị amara ma ọ na-ege Igbo. We IPOB, we don't move an inch. Thank you. Amecha ndị ihe dị. Ọkwa ya secure go weapons. Since Simon ha gbawere ha nwe weapon to confront UN. But we secure court rulings, serious weapons from Nigerian courts. You use it to meet EU. You use it to write US government. You use it to write UK government. You use it to write African Union. You use it to write ECOWAS. You use it to write OEAS. You use it to write EEAS. Ajọ weapon. Nnamdi Kanu na-eji egwu egwu. Since o bidoro ụkwa sị gị, I thought Obama would have arrested me, but he's learned. He's civilized. He cannot do it. I thought he would do it. Since onwards, our leader has been talking about court. That is where you will defeat even Nigerian citizens from every lie that Fulani will lie against us. Now, our leader have weakened some of the obedient through court victories. But they will not tell you because they are now at the middle. Before they had some confidence, but after disobedience to get these orders, they knew that Nigeria is on time bomb. Because IPOB have not made decision. Do you understand? Now, if Nigerian youth cannot protest to Nigerian government to obey their own court orders, what constitution are they now trying to conduct election with? Is it not the same constitution that the appeal court and the federal high court is instituted by? Then how can you believe in the election that is in the same constitution and you don't believe in the appeal court and the federal high court and the state high court that was also instituted by the same constitution of Nigeria? Then don't you know that if the appeal court, federal high court and state high court is null and void, your PVC is also null and void? Because the same constitution backs them up. Okay, say bro. My one primary. I got language. I do wipe you. It didn't do that. I bought without a man. You know, he says only homework. Our program make a half homework can answer the Israel because I don't put my tag. I don't buy a man. And then you can go on by any man with a microphone or bunch of man in my hand or one news. They preach in Biafra. That's not one news. Why you might have to do like this? But na enyere ego eji arịọ n'ọrụ ya pụta n'ebe ụzọ mebiri na-evidere na-akpọ gọvanọ onye na-akpọ ha ndị ọjọọ n'ihu anya gị n'ihu ndị niile achọghị m ịma onye wu bata n'ime ahịa na-agwa gị na gọvanọ erego ebe anyị nọ ma shọpụ gị a na-erela ala gị resịa Fulani gwazie gị ịma ebe ụbaka mgbe kwem Obasanjo Nkwadizika Gowon gave Bakassi Peninsula to Cameroon. You know, when they are calling Bakassi Peninsula, do you know where the map was stopped? Have you ever heard about Asaro Daba? CKC. Now check it. Right from that very sea, from that Bakassi, down, they took all the whole of Akwa Ibom. They took almost the whole of Ngwa. Almost the whole of Ngwa is involved in the agreement made by Cameroon. That map ended at Asaro Daba. It was the fear on Ojukwu that pushed them, the Cameroon, to remain at that Bakassi. Almost the whole of Akwa Ibom is involved in the Bakassi Peninsula. In short, the whole of Akwa Ibom. Coming to Shalamba South is involved. Part of Umaya is involved. Abia North is involved. Almost Abia North. North is Soch. North is Squatter. The Abia North of all this Ibere, Item. All of them, you cut it, cut out. You come down to Bend. You go there, cut it, come to Shalamba North, come into South, coming down. You come down. You now come to Aba North, Aba South, you learn to that CKC. That's where the map ended though. Do you see the land only to fight Biafra? They gave it to Cameroon. Down to Asaro to Aba. The whole of Aba is involved in the Bakassi Peninsula. You don't know. See the Cameroon. And you remember the here with the truth and the honesty. Hey, Bakassi Peninsula, but it's Eba. Or should we show you the map? Now, back or end. Thank you. I'm a Tanjai, then they will know. Thank you. Okay. Almost 2 hours. We are running the program. And our people must understand what IPOB is doing. We are not cowards, but we don't want our people to fall victim of labeling them again. Imagine the efforts of our father, counsel, sabotage, that they rebel against Nigeria by defending our land. Then we have to be patient to prove them wrong, to prove Nigerians wrong in their allegations against our father. Had we started with gun, then they are right by their allegation against our fathers, calling them rebels. That means we didn't study that war, because if you study it, you will come with self-determination. It is Nigeria that will decide for war. By then, the whole world will now see that, no, these people don't need war. But had we started with violence, the world will see us as foolish. They will now say we repeated what our father did, the same mistake. But today, they have discovered that we study it, we didn't make mistake, because we pick self-determination instead of armed struggle. And today, here we are. Our fathers are right. Ojukwu is right. Can any Nigerian say that Ojukwu fought war? Now, what have you told the Nigerian government for disobeying court order? Do you see how we fight? Now, Aburi Accord agreement was disobeyed, isn't it? Upturned. UN order today, 2022, was also disobeyed. What is the difference between Accord agreement and the UN order? Now,
If IPOB start defending our land because our leader is safe, nothing, you can't do him anything. All the court rulings have secured his life. He's now a king. Now, if we say we will defend our land now, do you know that no Nigerian have mouth on IPOB? We will confront you with your court rulings because you are a fool. If you cannot defend your court rulings, can you defend region of election? Do you see how stupid you are? Now that the criminals have not been voted in, you don't have power on the outgoing government. You, few months they have, you are afraid of them. You can't confront them to obey court order. So that those that will be coming in will know that you have changed. You are no longer stupid Nigerians. But you are quiet, thinking that if they upturn your constitution, that those coming in will obey it. You are a fool. You have to show them you are a human being to put those that will come in fear. Confront this government, tell them that this allegation by Nnamdi Kanu, you cannot take it. That the government must clear air by keeping the image of Nigeria pure, by proving to Nigerians that Buhari did not die. Now that Nnamdi Kanu is in detention, that is what makes you a human being. Now you confront the same government and tell them, show us how many Fulani that you have been trying in court for killing communities. No, you cannot do it. You say you will fight them if they rig election. You are an idiot. These are your weapons to chase them away now. And the road will be open for you to vote your own candidate. But you don't know now. Because you are a wicked type here. But to remind you, do you want Tinubu to run away? Change your language. Tell them to go and defend the allegation of Nnamdi Kanu against Buhari. All of them will run away. The highest weapon. You know, I can't copy this mad idiots. Start voicing from different parts of Nigeria. Buhari must clear this air before you leave office. Nnamdi Kanu cannot tarnish the image of Nigeria. And Buhari will leave us like that. Buhari, go and prove it now that Nnamdi Kanu is in detention. Very simple protest. Also about church abasa in order to copy PVC. Change up a walk, idiots. What can PVC do? A very simple protest on the campaign, social media campaign now. Bro, Buhari, please, Nnamdi Kanu say, if proved that you are alive, he will drop Biafra. And he will submit himself for life jail. Please, Buhari, go and do it now. Very simple. You are fighting IPOB. Look at your weapon to stop Nnamdi Kanu. Tell Buhari to go to National Assembly. Take Nnamdi Kanu there. Let him bring that his forensic evidences to prove that Buhari is dead. And let Buhari prove that he's alive. Simple. You cannot do it. You cannot ask them how many Fulani they have taken to court for killing community. You can, but if they talk as IPOB, hey, IPOB is disturbing the East. That is how to know hypocrisy. But Fulani is killing the people. You never ask Nigerian government, why are you keeping Nnamdi Kanu? But Mietiala German, they are working with president. Terrorists are being freed. Did you understand? That is what makes you a foolish Nigerian. That people that does not clear air that their president is alive or dead. That people that not obey court order. You believe that they will also obey INEC announcement. You are an idiot. Before I call you idiot, I'm the chairman and I'm call you idiot. Now, if you want to prove that you want to build new Nigeria, why not hold the government that is living now? Tell them not to destroy your constitution before incoming government. Why not hold them now and say, obey the order of the court? Or you resign. No, you don't have the power. But you have the power to argue election results. Come on, poor idiot. Who are you to argue election result? Army will kill you. Look at your opportunity to chase away those that will rig your election. Now, you can't do it because Nnamdi Kanu is involved. But I got again. You see that your ear? We'll open it wide. You start hearing very well. When time comes, we'll sink your ship, all of you. I think you don't hear now. Okay.
Let us see how it will go. You know, our leader is in detention, and we have secured court rulings, and we have the cross you internationally, UN order. We'll round all of you up here. Your leg will not touch the ball. Here, we are defeated you international. Come and move now in the election. Come now. Let any government in the world ask IPOB. Why now? We'll ask them, have you not heard about court rulings? Is it not court that is the hope of the electorate? Is it not the constitution that is their hope? Why is it that the court order is different from the constitution? We will see that the government in the world that will tell us why now. Then we'll ask you, have you not heard about UN order? That's why we have started writing to them, to cross them. You see, you, Nigerian DPTOB, we will deal with you. We have started using your court ruling to write to those communities that Nigeria will go to lie to against us. After writing to them, we will cross you. Then I am a you will cry. We will start, we will open immigration. All of you will cry. We are IPOB. Our leader have warned you already. His life is secured. You think we are thinking about his life? Who are you to tamper his life? He told us earlier. I know arrest is coming. You can arrest me, but you cannot kill me. Are you not aware? I'm actually hear you. He informed us of arrest, so we don't panic. You can't kill him. That's why when infiltrators say, hey, they want to kill us. I said, get out on MNK, I can kill Nnamdi. Who are you? Are you supposed to be talking about killing when our leader is in Nigeria? You did not talk about killing when they kidnapped him without your notice in Kenya. They did not kill him. It is now that we have address where he is that they will kill him. You are dreaming. Think he's Abiola. Thank you. Very, very well. Thank you. I'm a chairman of the time. We will use it to cross the obedient. Their own court rulings. Hey, IPOB, what you are doing is not good, but to ask you, what your court is doing is good. What your government is doing is good. Disobedient to court order. You see that your PVC, you put it in your mouth and chop it. Because as far as court order is being refused by the government, the same constitution that gave you PVC is also nullified. Because the same constitution is the one that approved Appeal Court and approved Federal High Court and also approved State High Court. How come they will nullify the orders of these institutions? They will now take the same constitution that gave order and that approved PVC and approved electorate and approved INEC, then approved the, you are a fool. I may try to hear you. Thank you. We don't want criminality. Our people in abroad, they are free to come back home. Those in Lagos, they are also in abroad. Those in Kaduna, in abroad. Those in foreign, Western world, Europe, Asia, Africa, they are in abroad. If they want to come back home, they will come back home. But for someone ever to arrange criminal, if we want to do burial, they will come and collect money. Or that instead everybody will die here. You can't keep our people away. They can't get money. They cannot come back home because of criminals. I am here. I am in Biafra land. I'm outside. I'm here. Our land must be criminal free. Criminal free. Criminality is not an IPOB. When we were protesting in Biafra land, Abra phone at the busy now. I got come 2 hours time. When am I here now? Thank you. us move. Interruption. Share it very wide. Okay. Criminality. We don't want it. Mapedo allowed here. Mapepaki neji criminality wete ngorongwe. The leadership of IPOB communicates with IPOB family, IPOB officials in Biafra land before they issue some orders. They will know the condition of our people. They will know the feelings of our people. They don't just wake up and listen to us or them and say, hey, do not protest, go for sit at home. When our people want to do Igbo way, that is how they used to do. Protest. As from today, Onyeze Aganos. As from today, Onyeze Aga Chizani. As from today, Onyeze oh they say men and Igbo. Now Aga Chizani, but Onya Aga Prime Obodo. Onya Aga Prime Obodo. All the Igbo Ote protest. Now, why IPOB introduced sit at home was because Nigerian government concluded in massacring us. Our leader said no, they will not kill us all. In 2017, he called us in Omaya. He told us, go and campaign to our people. He said it in Igbo. Make one also but he said no my leader no Biafra land. No that we again. Nanda Gabia. We started campaign. He instructed leadership of IPOB. They printed letters to different denominations, traditional rulers, town union president, market leaders, religious leaders, school management, different letters. For us to, not that we don't need protest, but to curb out that killings as they were thirsty of our blood, which the governors assured them to kill us and go free. So when we saw that the governor conspired with them to kill us, we have to apply plan B. But today, these people, when we still discover the same thing we discover with killing us, that move us to Mondays to start sitting at home. That's what our leaders saw when we also gave order for Monday sit at home. Our leader said, no, change it, shift it to my date of court. The same way he did to protest, he said, no, change it to sit at home. Don't protest again. They will kill us all. Did you understand? So, but these people today, they said, how can they suspend, our leaders suspend the working agenda? Oga, you cannot predict freedom fighting movement. You may see a tree that fell out and block the road. You need to look for another road that leads to the same destination. You cannot be driving when you got news that there are armed robbers shooting on that road you are heading to. You will look for another road if you are in a haste. Or you be patient until the armed robber leaves the road. That is how to know a human being. You can't say we have started moving, we must reach. You are a fool. You are an idiot. The same thing that made us, that gave birth to sit at home, is the same thing that gave birth to suspension of Monday sit at home also. Because killings of IPOB during protests gave birth to sit at home. I campaigned for it. 2017. The same thing Nigerian government want to use Monday sit at home to destroy us. Because there are 3 statements IPOB leadership made in that very order. It is an automatically instrument to Nigerian government. They said there will be a ghost town in Biafra land. 1. ESN is going to enforce it. 2. And there will be no more political activities in Biafra land. Automatically, these 3 statements are express rules
for Nigerian government to destroy us. How? They will kill 2 or 1 governor in the east that they knew that they are not in good terms with IPOB. They will target IPOB. They will kill traditional rulers that have given Fulani land for grazing, which IPOB called their names and community on radio. Fulani will kill all those traditional rulers. They will now send to Punch and Vanguard when IPOB called their name on radio. So Punch and Vanguard will now write, yes, IPOB have threatened this traditional ruler before on Radio Biafra. Did you understand? But you don't know that they are killing them because we issued there will be no political activities. Do you know how many House of Rem members they will kill? They will set our land ablaze and all will be on IPOB. And by then, the world will not believe that IPOB is terrorist. By then, for declaring him terrorist in abroad, every Biafran in abroad is in danger. And no money will be transferred to Biafra land again from any part of the world. Nigeria will bridge it. Then, no IPOB family members will be rented house to in any part of Nigeria. Right? Then, Southeast governors will give order. Everybody that knows the house of IPOB should show it up now. Or if they discover it by themselves, they will demolish the house. Right? These things will be there. Then, they will bridge us from seeing Nnamdi because terrorists does not have lawyers. Our lawyer will not see Nnamdi because they have made us terrorists. We will no longer see him. Did you understand? And no lawyer will agree that they are your lawyer because you are terrorists. Terrorists does not have lawyers. By then, our leader will be taken to another facility. The Nigerian government will tell the world that because IPOB ESN want to come and kidnap Nnamdi and destroy something, so they are changing him, what is it called? Detention facility to where he will be safe. From there, you can't see Nnamdi again. These are the programs they handed over to Simon Ekpa to instigate. But we said no. We can never accept criminality. If you want to do it, use your name. Don't bring in Nnamdi closer. Don't bring IPOB closer. Don't bring ESN closer. We don't embark on criminality. ESN was launched and sent in the bush. How come you will kill people in community? You say they are ESN. How come you come and shoot gun at the junction? You say our men. While ESN are in the bush, how come you are raising funds in the name of ESN that are suffering in the bush? They don't have money. You raise money in their name. In the name of their suffering, you share it. Right? Chineke mere m ebere. Thank you. Chineke. And that is where I will be bringing the program of this very morning to an end. We thank our people for listening, viewing, and sharing also. We thank you for your understanding. Thank you for your comment and liking. We will continue to propagate the gospel of redemption, restoration, freedom, liberty, security of all kinds, so that in the end, humanity will see more reasons to know that there is still God. Because IPOB is not qualified to restore Biafra. But through the grace of our Creator upon us, we are doing it. And here we are today. The whole world is confirming that we have God. Because politicians are not behind us. But how do we manage to do it? Because our God is behind us. And that is why we continue to pray that our God will be with Biafrans all over the world on whatever they are doing. Bless them, guide them, favor them, protect them, provide for them, secure them, honor them. In all, bless us with Biafra. Free Nnamdi, because only you will be glorified at the end of this very journey. Thank you, Zudu, in your name, Chi, Ubu, Okike, Abia, Amana, Puro, Ime,
ihe niile. We have prayed. He said, thank you. Ụmụ Chineke.